It stood up. Look at that. My child stood up. Look at that. My child is fucking steaming. Fuck! My house might be on fire, guys. Alright, chat. I have a rake, and I'm not afraid to use it. Boom! Alright, chat. Now let me show you my dogs. Not mine. That came out really weird. I don't mean my feet. I mean this. This thing right here. This creature. The monster. I throw it off the ground, so she has to search for it. Because these dogs don't get too much effort, so it's always good to give them a little bit of a mind game, you know? A little bit of a mind game. Alright, dog. Ready? There he goes. Hey. Tomato smoothie! If I become famous, if I go viral, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. As a minor myself, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber.
Faint seal! Water bucket release!
The only the best line in that whole thing is when he says,
"As a child, I yearned for the mines." Like, bro,
the chicken jockey. I wish I had the voice for it. Like, I can do Lewis. My bad. I always call her Lewis. Loud sis from Let's go laugh at him. Haha. Haha. Get stuck. Oh. Boom. Are you jerking off in front of me? Or it's like a heart. Wow, you see that?
it should be fucking me.
It should be fucking me. It better be me.
Yeah! Suck my dick. I'm literally so good. I'm literally so good, guys. I'm so good. Dude. Exactly. It's about more than winning. I'm just better than you guys. I love food. What's this? Hey, life hack. When the going's tough, the I get going tough. If you go in to just take a big fat pee and you just unzip your pants and reveal your really, he's gonna be there sitting next to you in the next urinal, or rather, since there's no urinal dividers, a urinal that's kind of like yours, because there's nothing to divide it between it being yours and his, and he can just stare, he can just see it, and I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Because this just seems gay as hell, like, and not even in the like, just in a weird fucking way. Like, brother, why would you steal those? The devious lick's going crazy, but he about to lick yours. Watch out, my man. Watch out, people. Yes, I can hear you, baddie. Oh my god, wait. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Chat, she is so look at this picture. This is the hottest woman I've ever seen. It's the only woman I've ever seen. This shit right here. Stole my fucking baguette. You know what we do? I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. And then after I'm done, after the child, we're gonna do a little taste. Okay.
Alright, chat, he's mixing it up. He's mixing it up. He's dipping the bread in.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.
It's a bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
still going?
No. Hey guys, what's going on?
Review my Hypixel. Review my review. Literally, that's so accurate. The second that anything happens on the stream, it's always, can you PB me? Can you visit my island? Can you come and give me a massage? Like literally every single person, I swear, bruh. I'm so glad that's now just one of those viewer reward things, because if it was anything else, that would be way too much, you know? Just way too much. I'm glad that it's just a few, you know, it's just a little bit now. It's just a little bit. Alrighty, updating a few tabs here, and I think we should be good to go. Alright, guys. Oops, fuck, I knocked over something. I need to show you guys something. So, I told you guys that my family likes going on trips, right? I'm loading up Minecraft right now as we speak, by the way. It's very slow. I'm going on a trip, right? Right? And, they speak German there. And so I put the entirety of my phone in German, so hopefully everything goes okay with the thing I just uploaded. The reels I just uploaded, which, by the way, it has my dog in it. She's really cute. She's also very, excuse me, silly. So if y'all are interested in cute black labs, she's one of those. She's a border collie black lab mix. She's very adorable. I have, it shows in the reel this little figurine and explains a little bit about it. So it's very cute. Very cute. You manage to schedule streams at exactly the most inconvenient times. It's true. It's true. One of the most inconvenient times. It's one of the times of day where it's either like the best day or the worst day, I swear. I have a cookie bowl. This is not dairy free. I have like 10 pills in my system right now to eat this. Isn't that beautiful? Mmm. 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 Alright, chat, here it is, finally. It's finally, you know, up there. I was a little concerned it wasn't gonna load. Isn't this beautiful? Man. I always hit, like, halfway before the stream starts, which was like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Is that fucking mayor still here? Bruh. What is this authoritarian government? Look! Look at what was happening to our local citizens. The low levels and the high levels alike. They're just sitting there. They're probably fucking watching, I don't know, fucking reels or something. Also, can we appreciate that the fact their names are goons? This used to be such a wonderful word in the sense of, oh, I have goons. I have a whole army that will take you down. And now, the fact that they're here just, it's just not taken seriously enough. And that's why we have people in there. It's a horrible situation, chat. Everybody's gooning. Everybody's going, it won't happen, it won't happen. Alright, let's see. I am looking at my phone and pulling up Hypixel Skyblock. It says, vor 8 Minuten, because again, my entire phone is in fucking German for some reason. I'm keeping it that way. It's kind of fun. You know when if you're ever trying to learn a new language, they say to just throw yourself into the deep end sometimes. And you know, you gotta do that. Change tags, still phasmophobia tags. I literally changed them, bro. Are they not updated? No? It says they're updated here. Hold on, let me refresh that shit. Maybe it's playing me. Twitch always has issues with the tags, and YouTube always has issues with, the tabs are updated. Okay, they're good. Yeah, if you refresh, they should be there. We're good. Okay, they're good. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't like the fact that I can hear myself. Is Minecraft loading? Yes, it is indeed. It is loading. Loading. Alrighty. We're here, chat. Now, the question is... Broken. We're so close to breaking out. Yeah, this guy's just gotta accept his fate. This is what happens to all of us at some point, chat. You can never escape this mayor. Which, by the way, like, is the main thing with this mayor just the fact that it's like communism or something? What's your deal? Universal income, increased loot, increased experience, and a few extra details not worth mentioning. Yeah, okay, buddy. But yeah, basically, if you hit any of the goons, you're fucking cooked, bro. All right, I want to try doing something different. Crazy. If I can hold on. Don't I have... Nah, we're just gonna throw this in a chest. I was about to say, oh, don't we have like a place we can put this in like sacks or something? Nah, that's so much work, you know?
that's a lot of work, just shoving it all in a place where you never see it again. So we'll just shove it in one of these where we'll see it all the time, and then we'll be like, where did it go? Where did it go? No, it's right there. No, it's socialism? Oh, I see. I see. Twitch is lying. Average day on Twitch. Honestly, the average day on Twitch. Alright, chat, we're gonna give out gifts before we start anything, which I hope everybody should take. Everybody should take. Hey, buddy. Hey, you should take my gift. Okay, that's fine. Hey, you. Come back here, goddammit! Disconnected? Bro, what are these people doing? Get your ass over here. Oh, hey, this guy looks like he might take a gift. I just want to get, like, these out of my inventory, low-key, but, we're just gonna go shove them in a chest. This is too much work. You know what? Nobody's getting a Christmas gift, because nobody wants to fucking accept them. Everybody's busy. They're like, I need to go get my tier 50 minion, my 1,000,000th minion slot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna collect our minions, actually, because that will help us actually get these guys upgraded, which is something that we need to do because we haven't been focusing on stuff like that a lot. But we should have enough minions to get some decent progress. I know that. I don't remember how many minions we have, but we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we have 10 right now. I think we have more minion slots than that, but I mean, you know, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm getting this guy. Look at that. See? You get your collections leveled up. It's a perfect method. Minions are so overpowered. I would not say that like 2 months ago. I would be like, yeah, no, I don't even know what that is. So, you know, we're growing. We're fine. Well, you'd be reading like one message from a group of messages and calling in a day. I do read them all. I guess I just don't read all of them out loud. I'm like one of those silent readers. No, bro, you know, it's like one of those things you sort of read stuff out loud and you're like, oh, okay, I get it. I get the gist of it. I'll read more of them from now on. Good thing brought to my attention now. Alright, let's just shove all this stuff. Yep, yep. And somebody out here has a popped blood vessel watching this right now. But you know what, it's fine, because this isn't the pretty part of the base. Chat, you want to see the pretty part of the base that we've been working on? You want to see the pretty part of the base? Here, let's go up. We're going up. Up. Oh shit, we reached. You know what? Let's just go up. Hold on. Let's just go to like up here to the tavern really quick. Okay. This is the pretty part. The very pretty part. Yes. Of our base. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's perfect. All right. Now we've had a bit of enough of everything. I don't know why I'm lagging so bad. I apologize. What the hell, bro? Okay, we're gonna leave that hole there because we need another hole anyway. We're gonna go do some more interesting stuff today, you know? I feel like we want to do something a little active today. And there's a lot of things that we can do, right? A lot of things, because Hypixel Skyblock is a game for everybody. Unless you have, like, you know, a lot of time not on your hands. If you have things to do, it's a little bit more hard to progress, which is kind of what we are, but that's fine. That's fine. You know, you set aside 4 hours every other day, every day, a few of your grandchildren when you actually get there, and you're good. You're fine. Do I not have a fucking... Hold on. I was literally like, okay, we're fine. We can go do whatever. Then I realized we don't even have our sword. Where the hell did I put that thing? Chat, this is what happens. Oh no, we're so cooked. I don't even know where that shit is. Oh, wait, hold on. It's, like, right here. Haha! We got a living dagger. Okay. Great, great. We don't need this anyway. Got this. Yeah, shit. Whatever, man. Look at all this stuff. Gosh, this is horrible. Horrible looking like. We might go do some Galatea, honestly, because that might be quite fun indeed. I didn't think. We might also do a nucleus run. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, you know? Hypixel Skyblock is a game of chance. Very much a game of RNG, if you'd want to also go by that. I'm gonna go get the buffs from all these cakes real quick that are always off-center. Look at that. They're always, like, horribly off-center, and it's disgusting. They actually should be more on-center, but this is a nice red, so, you know. They have nice colors for their cakes, so it's fine, except for these, like, grays. I don't even know what you'd have to mix for that. Like, what? Like, purple and fucking orange food dye? I don't know. Anybody a baker here? Tell us some color theory. I guess an interior designer would work too, or a designer of any kind. Somebody who knows color theory. Indeed. Alright, we have all this stuff. I know Galatea is supposed to be around here somewhere, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it very easily. So what we're gonna do
is we're just gonna go to this island and then hit one of these and just travel right there. That's the easiest we can do. You had a migraine last yesterday night at dinner. So I was dying too hard to eat dinner. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Did you like drink? Or is that like the only meal you had that day, or do you just like get lots of migraines? Because I know people who get migraines and they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die, and it's actually like really bad. But I do also know that there's some people who don't usually get migraines, but they do when they do not eat. Well, they do not eat indeed. Alright, for this Moonglade Marsh chapter, just Heart of the Forest shit, we gotta do chapter 6 and then chapter 7. That's not bad. We only have 2 left. We got this. Mangrove trees require at least 70 sweep to start being truly efficient. Are you 70? How much sweep do we have on this thing? Oh shit, we only got like 36. I guess that's okay. Yeah, that's not gonna be very much. Okay. That's gonna be easy, chat. We're gonna be fine. We gotta reach legendary in Agatha's contest, so we've gotta go mine a shit ton of wood. We've gotta use huntrips. A lush lilac bun? I don't know what the hell that means. Legends say a Starborn temple can be found in a secret underwater room. Okay, so we've got a lot to do, basically. Like they're very, very aggressive. Oh, well, we have Heart of the Forest tier 4. Yeah, no, okay, we've got that one. These lava creatures hide themselves in a corner of the island out of shame. Oh, Striders! Oh, they have Striders here? Chat, Striders are one of my favorite Pokemon. Not Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking banned on this fucking place. Is that my property? Oh shit. Alright, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna go search for these Striders, actually. I'm kind of curious. They say it's on a corner of the island, so I want to find these, you know? If we just go around the perimeter of the island, I bet we can find this. I don't know where our huntraps were. I think we collected them all and got them all done, so it wasn't very easy to find. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Okay. No clue where that bro went, but that's fine. That's fine. I feel like people just come out of nowhere nowadays, you know? They're crazy, bro. I just randomly had one. It's like my second one. If you ever got like some weird ass glitchy spot in your vision, then take hella Advil and pray. That's real. I think I got migraines more when I was getting like new prescriptions because my eyesight was all fucked up and it was like, oh my god, this is hell. This is hell. So, you know, low-key, man, I feel ya. Although, I know people with... We gotta stay really still, actually, really quick here, because it's an axolotl, and those just don't fuck around. Oh, I got fucking scared. You kidding me? I sat there for, like, okay. I mean, we sat there for, like, 5 seconds. I guess that's not good enough. I don't know. Probably around, like, 10 is probably better, but that's, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's get up here and go to this corner of the island, because maybe the Striders will be over here. Although we've been over here quite a lot. This will be a good place to farm for when we need to reach Legendary in Agatha's contest. However, we've got to wait a little bit, right? We've got to wait. I'm actually going to go put all of my coins in my gold, in my bank. So, that way, we don't lose shit, right? I know Galatea has a warp. Free transport is gone for the sake of the people? The fuck? Okay. Didn't realize that was something that the mayor did. Guess you can't warp. So I can't, like, warp to the dungeon hub? Oh, shit, yeah, you can't warp to the dungeon hub because of the mayor. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Well, I'm glad that we came here earlier. Otherwise, we would have been like, yo, what the hell? Man, okay, we gotta go the actual decent way. Which is from Portal, which isn't bad, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You know, do any of you, on the topic of migraines, do any of you have that visual snow stuff? Because I have that visual snow, where you look at something and you can see, like, almost little dots that are, like, flying around, or, like, gliding around is the better term. They're not, like, flying, they're not Mach speeds, but they're, like, really calm, slow little dots that are, you know, just kind of going around your vision, kind of like little pieces of snow. That's why they call it visual snow, by the way, because it looks like snow, obviously, because it's visual. But it's really interesting. I don't know what the cause of it is, but I definitely have that stuff. It's especially apparent when you look like something. You look at something right after you look at a light.
definitely one of the weirder things that I've seen ever happen. I just realized I don't know if our music and the sound is on. It's not. Okay. I was about to say, I'm not hearing anything about, you know, this tree as I'm absolutely deforesting it. But, you know, maybe that just happens sometimes. It just doesn't, you know, it just feels a little shy. It doesn't want to talk. Alright, here we are. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from, little bro? Let's get this guy. Uh-oh. 1, 2. Oh. 3. One more. 4. I'm hitting it. It is not working. Okay, we're not getting that, guys. We're not getting that, guys. We're not strong enough. We're not buff enough. We're just a streamer. It's not happening. It's not happening, guys. It's fine. It's fine. That was negative aura, dude. When I look at a light, I get like a colored spot in the shape of the light that just moves one direction. I actually get that too. And like you close your eyes and it's kind of like it's the opposite color of the light when your eyes are open, but when you close them, it's like the exact color of the light. It's like you can visualize it. That's why they have like reels and videos where it's like, oh, look at this dot for 20 seconds, then close your eyes, because it like burns it into your mind. It's so weird. Upgrade signal strength. We gotta turn off the music for this. Hold on. Alright, let's see. It is green. Green. Pitch. Then we've got to go slower. I think it's 2. Nice! Nice, we did it. Alright, that was good. So what we did is we tuned the beacon and we just made everything more efficient on the island so everybody gets like a boost, we get a boost, etc. Howdy! Yep, and see, everybody does it when they come here. It's perfect. I actually haven't checked out this area though. This is a booster. Oh, interesting. So this is actually a good place to get stuff. Huh, interesting. Okay. We actually do have the canopy set. We don't have it on. We have our dungeon armor on right now. I believe we have it here, though. Yes, we have it here. So let's change into this. That should give us some more sweep, actually. So that should be much, much, much easier. Although, I'm not too sure where these striders are still. I remember you. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Let me read your name. Brit Slop. How are you doing? Until it goes off screen and it, like, teleports back. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, hey, okay, so we just finished one of Agatha's contests, so we have, we might have finished a few Agatha's contests and just not claimed anything. Can we just claim everything? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, we got a few of our coupons. The coupons are actually worth a lot. If you're, like, low level in this game, they're tough. When we didn't know how to make money earlier, it was really useful. I don't really want to drown right now. We're gonna just go up and talk to Agatha over here. Get over here! Come on! I like these dolphins. Chat, did you know that dolphins are like one of the most inhumane creatures on planet Earth? They're genuinely horrifying. They use pufferfish to kind of get a high out of them, and they also play with their prey a lot before they eat them. Basically, be glad you're born a human and not born a fish, especially a pufferfish. It would be very bad for you. There's a reason though you can't talk to them because they're really smart. They're scary. Let's see. What can we unlock? Oh, look at this! So we can get a jewel emblem. I don't know what that means, but supposedly we reach milestones with her. Forest Whispers from Agatha's contest are now buffed from... Oh. What the hell are Forest Whispers? I'm not too sure, to be honest. But we can spend her, coupons on buffs here. So since we need more sweep, we can get more sweep here. Right? So if we look here, actually, can we? I might have lied. I think I lied. Whoopsies. Oh, no, we did. Okay. Yeah, so you gain 0.01% sweep for every 100 extra mangrove collection during your contest. So yeah, if during your contest you get a lot, you can just get more sweep. It's perfect. It's perfect. I mean, to be fair, dolphins aren't humans, so why are you expecting them to be humane? I mean, that's true. But they're really smart. You know how they say, if y'all didn't know, dogs are actually like toddler, like level intelligence. Like they can do anything a toddler can do and vice versa, right? So people can teach their dogs basic commands. Some of them know how to talk, like with the buttons and shit. Because, you know, some toddlers can talk at a certain age, you know? But in general, dogs are pretty smart. But if dolphins are smarter, like think about what age they have to be. Like maybe like 8 years old. Like think of all the things an 8-year-old can do. Have you ever seen an 8-year-old prodigy like playing a violin? Like what if you could do that with a dolphin? Obviously they couldn't hold it probably unless you had 2 dolphins and one was holding the violin and one was holding the bow. But just think of the things you could do. And that's why it's banned, chat. Don't be doing anything. Oh, here it is. You can get 4% sweep. Of course, you need Agatha level 4. And I think we get that because gain Agatha's coupons. So we just need to keep doing all of the competitions. So I guess we'll be doing a lot of that today. But we can do a bit of this. We have all this stuff. Fig Fortune. Mangrove Fortune. You don't have the required items. Do I not have anything? Oh, I need enchanted fig logs. I think we have that in our sack of sacks. Hold on. Now, this is the good thing about advice from people. If they tell you what the fuck you're supposed to do with shit like this. If we take all of our fig logs, and then we make them into... Do we have a personal compactor? I think we do in one of our ender chests. Let's grab that in a second. That way it will be a bit easier than doing this actually by hand. I don't... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Personal compactor. And then if we just take this and hold on, shit, yeah, we're not gonna use any of this. We're just gonna take that all out and then enchanted fig log and enchanted that log. And now look, all you need to do, go into your sack of sacks, just start claiming that shit, right? Just start claiming. Watch it pile up. It's beautiful. Now, also, we don't have as many materials in our material stash. Instead of 465,781, we only have 45,781. It's perfect. See, look. Well, actually, we only have 17,882 right now and 22 items stashed away. That's pretty good for us. That's really good for us. And it's all because of this. The sack of sacks. Highly suggested. Because otherwise, you'll end up like we were a little while ago, which is not a very good look for you. Tell you, it can cause a few people to crash out. That's the main thing that happens with it. You know, I always interact with these NPCs, but I never actually realized what they look like. I just realized that she has glasses. Like, I don't even pay attention, bro, and I don't think anybody does, Loki. Alright, so we got fig and mangrove. Let's get our fig fortune. Yeah, okay. We've got that. And I think... we're gonna go ahead and start just mining the hell out of everything because I don't know when her contest is necessarily gonna start, but we do need more collection anyway. We want to reach the legendary bracket for the Heart of the Forest little quest thing that we need to do, and this is the best area. And I don't see anybody here at the moment, knock on wood, chat, but we're just gonna do this, okay? And then eventually we'll be so, like, strong at this game that, you know, Notch himself is just gonna come out and be like, oh my god, you're playing the game so much as intended. I'm gonna give you a free Minecraft 2 copy. And then we'll be secretly, like, placed in the new and improved Minecraft movie that isn't live action and catered to, like, 7-year-olds. It'll be beautiful, chat. It'll be beautiful. And then all of us can just be extras. All of us can be extras in that movie. Wouldn't it be wonderful? But yeah, this is gonna be hopefully... I think this is gonna go a bit better than I was thinking it would. Because we have more sweep now. In order to try to get the goal of, you know, getting everything over here done before the contest ends, so we can actually get those Heart of the Forest things done. Oh, everybody's here. Scaffolding? How the fuck do they do that? Oh, you know what? I'm just kind of curious. Hold on. Let's go investigate a bit. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm lagging so bad, chat. Oh my god. That is like crazy. I did not usually lag that bad. Hi, what's up, Omar Son Sigma? Do you read YouTube chat? I do, yes. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, chat. Whoa, I'm also toddler level.
What was the majority of your sack before? I mean, when it was 400,000, it was like, I think most of it was honestly logs. I did so much in Galatea that half of the stuff that I did, half of the items that I owned were just wood. Just insane amounts of wood, especially since I didn't have a personal compactor like 2 months ago. I did not have that shit. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I can just put down 1,000,000 chests on my freaking island. Don't do that, guys. That's how you start to hoard things, because you just do too much. And then there's too many items to hold on to, and you just shove them somewhere. Just shove them somewhere. Get a sack of sacks. Get a sack of sacks. And fucking fish for squids, chat. You're gonna need that ink sack collection because it is way too much. Is this still regenerating? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was still regenerating. I'm just a little bit crazy. Just a little bit crazy. Let's see here. We have all this stuff so far, and I don't think I've... Oh, yeah, hold on. Her contest is live. It's on the right. We can see it now. We can see it now. Alright, we've got to lock in, chat. I don't know if we're going to reach it, but either way, we're going to be getting stuff done because we need tickets in order to get close to the legendary rank anyway. So, as long as we get, you know, maybe epic or whatever is right below legendary, I think that will show us that we have a good shot. We just need to do a little bit more, and then we'll actually be good to doing everything, you know? You know? These trees are the best, though, chat. If you want to go to Galatea, definitely choose these trees. I've learned from YouTube and other people. This is the best place, right? No, we didn't learn ourselves. We trusted everybody else, and that's exactly what Hypixel's about. Somebody finds out the good strategy, and you're like, oh, well, I'm gonna take some inspiration. I'm kidding. But yeah, a lot of the stuff is just grinding in one specific area, so it's, you know, kind of easy to go on YouTube and I guess just find that shit, so that's kind of what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Although, I wonder how much your material stash could be until, like, your game would crash. Because now we have, of course, you know, it's pretty tame. I mean, 17,000 in your, like, extra storage that Hypixel just says, oh, you know what, fuck it, we'll just put all your extra items here. It's not a bad amount. Now, 400,000... 456,881, like we had earlier, what might have been a little bit too much, which, you know, fair enough, that was too much, but, like, why is it even letting me keep that many items? I feel like at that point it should just be like, yeah, if you just keep doing anything, we're just gonna get rid of that shit. We ain't gonna hold it from you. But it did. But it did, chat. It kept it all. It's like one of those storage units in real life, which actually a lot have been popping up nowadays, I feel like. There's a lot in my area, which is odd. We don't really have a lot of storage to be kept because I'm, like, in a rural-ass area in the middle of nowhere. But, I mean, you never know, I guess. You don't think it would crash? No? I mean, I guess it would be all on the Hypixel servers, and they can handle a lot. I wonder who has, like, the biggest material stash, you know? There's gotta be somebody out there with, like, millions, if not billions, just shoved in their material stash. It wouldn't be hard if you were, like, you know, really high level and you're like, oh, let me just unequip my sack of sacks and go mine cobblestone in the dwarven mines for 5 years. You can get tons. Like, imagine that. That would be kind of funny. But it would also be kind of hellish. I mean, imagine trying to claim that after 5 years. I think it's a nice little goal. But you also need that shit for stuff, you know? I guess that's why it doesn't really happen, because people are like, oh, well, I actually need all that cobblestone for, like, cobblestone 87. Because what if I don't have my collection, then I can't get this tiny little boost that makes my minions go 0.0001% faster. The tragedy, chat. It's almost as tragic as the Titanic. Speaking of which, I've never watched that movie. I only seen, like, you know, the little memes about it, but I've never watched that movie. I've watched documentaries on it, though. It's fairly fascinating seeing documentaries about things like the Titanic or, you know, similar stuff, like big tragedies. Because there's always people that have all these, like, crazy ideas of what happened, and they're like, I think it was the secret work of the government. Like, I don't know, bro. This is like a YouTube video that got uploaded 2 minutes ago. It's got like 500 views and 2 likes. I'm just here to see what your opinion is, and needless to say, I'm giving it a like. I'm kind of enjoying these conspiracy theories. Not to say I agree with it, but I'm getting entertainment out of this, you know? But it would loop around to negatives at the 64-bit integer limit, like 2 billion. That's terrifying. I kind of want to try that, Chat, should we try that one of these days? Oh, hey, King Pig's online. What's good? Dude, King Pig isn't usually online. Love to see King Pig getting back into the grind. Probably addiction again. What's good? What's good? Chat, we have a celebrity here. Everybody, quick, pull out your I was here card. Quick, quick. But this is gonna be, you know, I think that would be kind of fun though. Like, what if you genuinely got it all the way up to there? I wonder. It'd be fun. Stop calling my addiction out. I'm calling all y'all's addiction out. Every single person here is probably addicted to Minecraft in one sort of way. You know, Bed Wars, Sky Wars, specifically mostly Hypixel Skyblock. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We're all here because it's fun, right? Because it's fun. Incredibly fun. And that's why it's so addictive and we just can't stop. You know, of course though, there's better, you know, there's worse things we could be addicted to. You know, my parents are like, wow, you know, you're not a bad kid. You're okay. Like, you know, we raised you. You're decent enough. You know, there's improvement to be made, but I mean, you pass with like a passing grade, so it's fine. And then I'm like, I mean, yeah, we're addicted to video games, but at least I'm not addicted to like, you know, crack. That would be a lot more, you know, crazy. And possibly a lot more high energy and also much worse for your health. So, you know, there's ups and downs to everything. You want a little bit of an energy boost, perhaps like a Celsius. But if you want to just be working your entire life slaving away, Hypixel Skyblock isn't a bad little, you know, pregame to that. It's like a little way to get you actually used to hard labor all the time, which is like real life, you know? You just do shit over and over and over again, and you get like a 0.01 increase in your pay, which is just like Hypixel Skyblock, which is why Hypixel Skyblock prepares you for real life in an odd way. You know? It's a little bit too much. I don't know, we have 5 minutes left with Agatha's contest. I know that we're getting there decent enough. Like, we've got around 1,000 right now. I don't know if we can get another 1,000 in that time period, but I'm hoping that we could with enough, you know, absolute tearing this up. What did you say? Where's Soup? Soup is actually coming back from Canada, back to the U.S. right now. So unfortunately, it's just a watching stream for them. They're not online. Not online. R.I.P. bro. Ew, Canada! Oh, we got a Canada hater here. Chat, what do we think about this? Whoa, foraging. Yes, exactly. Hello, Zimfer. How are you doing today? I remember you. We're doing foraging. We're talking about if you had so much in your material stash, how much would it be able to take until it got, like, to a point where it would either just break or something, you know, would happen? Because Banana says that, you know, at a certain point, it probably just, like, gets back to the negatives. Like, after, like, 2 billion in your stash, it'll just say, yeah, no, we're going to, like, negative 2 billion or something. It would just reach the 64, what was it? The 64 maximum maple syrup. Is the maple syrup good? That's the question. Because maple syrup, so gas, bro. At my job, they actually make waffles for us, but they have the factory syrup, which is low-key kind of ass. And so I told them that the next maple syrup festival we have in my area, which I think is actually coming up in the spring probably, I'm gonna bring some actual maple syrup. And then, dude, I best be getting a raise, bro. Because everybody there is so used to doing, like, all that factory syrup stuff. And let me tell you, chat, factory syrup ain't it. And it's like, oh, what's the difference? What's the difference? The sugar content, right? You want diabetes? Go with the actual syrup. But you can also go with fake syrup. I mean, all paths lead to Rome, right? But one will get you there just a little bit faster. Because I'm pretty sure, or at least the syrup around here, they take some of the sugar out in the process through factories. I don't know how it is in other places, but that's how it is with their 32-bit integer limit. Yes! What the? Nah, bruh. I was literally, like, looking down, and then I look up, and something happened. Oh, we got a sweet booster. This is actually quite nice, chat. Chat, I'm afraid. Well, I appreciate. Hold on, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Well,
I have your pet? You have my pet? Like my dog in real life? Or like, oh wait, you mean like in game? Hold on. I was so focused on the black labs that I own. I was like, what? What the hell is this? An AFK thing? AFK pit. Oh wow, this is so cute. Island insane. Yes, chat. We have a gigantic tree. What does everybody think of this gigantic tree? Isn't it beautiful? A beautiful pet, chat. Isn't it wonderful? It would be 64-bit for the stash, I think, because 32-bit goes to 32K-ish, I think. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, we got 400,000 that one time, so I don't think that would quite work. If we wanted to get to 2 billion, it would take a long fucking time. It took a long time for us to get everything. You didn't decorate it for Christmas? We actually made it for Christmas. We didn't have time to decorate for Christmas because we finished it like right on Christmas, I think. It's cool though. I think we're probably gonna add a bit of snow to it at some point. But for now, we're doing all this. Oh yeah. King Pig, give the pet. Where are you? I should know how to say that in German by the end of this with your twin. Oh shit, not with the twin, bro. We gotta go all the way up. Chat, you'll see this. This is a insane. Oh god, 32-bit is 2.1 billion. Jeez, that's a lot. That is insane. You know, I wonder if somebody's ever gotten there though. Oh, I think we should do that. That would be really entertaining, you know. Hello. You said you had a pet that you needed to return? Is this ours? No, that's not mine, buddy. I have a pet. Hold on, I do have one. See? I don't need it anymore. You can't just offload your shit onto me, bro. Everybody doing that. They're like, oh, you want this really cool thing? I call it runes. And they're like, oh yeah, they're great. They're great. Don't worry, Draconics. They're great. Yeah. I lied. It's the South. I have a really rare and cool pet. If you show me a fucking rock, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. I will sling it at both of you. Kind of like a fucking ping pong match, and both of you are the fucking ping pong paddles. No, I'm not taking that shit, bro. Nah, yeah, go offload it onto a level 2 or something. The rock. Okay, yeah, what's your wonders pet? Yeah, it's a fucking level 1 rock. Okay, you know what, buddy? Nobody here is getting alcohol, okay? Chat, look at this. We have alcohol in here. Neither of these people are getting it. Neither of you. Yeah, how does it feel? You can't get drunk. How does it feel to be on an addicting game and not be able to hone your addiction? Yeah. That's what I thought. How big is the 64-bit integer limit then? 9 quintillion? I fucking hope not. You wish we were as cool as us? That actually is a cool fucking skin, so honestly, I'm not gonna get angry about that. That's fucking cool. This one is also very nice. I've seen a lot. Look at me and my beautiful eyes. You're looking 2 different directions. Do you want me to, like, stand over here or stand over here? It's a little bit, I'm like, you know, hold on. Yeah, I can't really see this. End time. R.I.P. Hey, we got that universal income, chat. Look at that. We got money. I wonder how much money we've actually earned over time. Didn't you say you got like 11 million out of it, Banana Soup? Because I remember you talking about it a few streams ago. I think it was like 3 streams ago. This is a cookie skillet bowl. If you've ever been to a place called BW3's, they have a cookie that's in like a skillet that they cook and then they put ice cream on top of it. This is it. I'm allergic to dairy, by the way. I took so much Benadryl for this. You found a way to cheese it? You ever want to shove a Necron stick up your a-hole? You just have that weird feeling like a craving? Well, I mean, I think there's a bit more affordable options that could, you know, be a little bit better. I mean, just go get like an Infinitor wand or something. Of course, if you know, if you end up activating it, that probably wouldn't go too well. But I mean, you know, there's better options. Just like your mom telling you, hey, I don't mind if you go do this, but I have a better idea of how you could go about it. You know, like an accomplice almost. Like 40 million or something. You know what? That's not bad. That's honestly not too bad. 40 million from Mayor Aura. I need to add drool to my skin, just make it more derpy. Okay. That's actually not a bad idea. Why are you giving me your... Are you offloading shit on me, bro? Yeah, bro ran away. Bro's guilty as hell. Bro's guilty as hell. Alright, chat. Alright. I see. I see. We're leaving. Oh, shit. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Nope. 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 No more of this. No more. Where the fuck am I going anyway? No more of this, chat. You know what? I'm not talking to any of these people when I... Hello? Oh, I was about to say, bro. That was... What the fuck? Alright, we were just about to, like, die to the void or something, but that's okay. You want my first newborn? I mean, not particularly. It takes a lot of energy just to, like, dice him up and shit. Don't you know? It's, like, a lot of work. Also, we have a shit ton of whispers. We have 582. We should spend those. Sign my firstborn? That's wild. That's wild. I would do it. Where would you want it? Where would you want it signed? Everybody can have a little claim to the firstborn. Chat. Oh my god, you should get it tattooed. Hold up. Hold up. I'll sign your firstborn. Just make sure to get it tattooed and put it right here on their forehead. And put Draconics. No, twitch.tv/Draconics. You gotta add the Twitch. Because everybody... Twitch doesn't push it to the algorithm as much. That's why. That's the reason, right? That's the reason. You gotta make sure that everybody's there and they're all taking shit, right? We don't have any of this shit so far. Attain 100 mangrove tree. Oh, we want obtain... Okay, we want mangrove tree gifts. I thought it was sweep. Too much. YouTube all the way. Alright, you want YouTube... www.youtube.com/@draconics/streams. Like, that's obscenely long. You'd have to, like, put it all on, like, their entire arm. I wonder how it would be if you tattooed, like, a newborn and then they grew up. You know? Like, I wonder what that would be like if it, like, never faded, but, like, you know, it grew with them. Would it just be, like, tiny? Or would it be huge? You know? And how would it work? Because I know you lose skin over time because, you know, oh my god, I scraped my knee! Or something. You should test it. I don't have a newborn to test it on. Anybody have any, you know, can anybody donate a newborn? Is that, like, an option? I know that you can donate, like, money, but that's not really what we need right now. We need a newborn in order to do this. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. This auto moderator actually held one of the restream bots back. That's insane. That's never happened. I looked at Twitch because I was looking to see if there's any way to gift a newborn, and it said that it held back one of the little, like, auto bots that says, oh, free viewers here. They're never free, by the way, chat. They're never free. Just go to the local orphanage. There's not many orphans here. I mean, we just kind of leave them out in the cold, you know? Like, that's what happens when you're rural. I mean, they usually either get, like, thrown into the wilderness or they just try to survive. Buy one on Amazon. Ask them for the youngest child. I don't have an orphanage near here, do I? Let me look up local orphanages. I'm not showing you guys this. Orphanage. I'm actually kind of curious. Orphanage. Yeah, orphanage. I don't think there's any nearby me. This is kind of sucky. Yeah, there's none here. Damn, we're not inclusive where I live. God, the closest one is like fucking 3 hours away. That's insane. Bro, do not become an orphan around here. That's terrifying. And claim your first victim. That's great. Bye, Zimfer. Have a nice night. Peppa Pig didn't see it coming, so it must work. What do you mean, is Peppa Pig an orphan? I don't think so, buddy. I mean, at least she's adopted or something? I mean, that would be kind of impossible for her to be an orphan. She has, like, a family. Unless, like, it's all fake. You know, I bet there's some random, really convoluted theory online about that. Like, oh my god, Peppa Pig's an orphan! And little do you know... And it's some crazy shit. They're like, secretly in episode 20, there was a half a second of an orphan on screen and Peppa Pig looked at them. And they were like, oh my god, you're just like me. And that means she's an orphan. Thank you for the follow. I heard it for half a second.
I would not even comment on this. That's probably a good idea. Keep in mind, everybody, what you say is on YouTube and Twitch. Please start hating. I love arguing with people. And then I can put it into an edit. I've only had one, like, real hater before. It's kind of sad. Somebody needs to get professional with it, Loki. Everybody, what's your biggest insult? The game is... Okay. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Chat, if you want to read that, you can read that, okay? Everybody here has read the title, and they at least know what they're watching, so, you know, everybody here can read of some kind. Of some kind. So, fun fact, chat. This is random, but it's kind of cool. So, I've been, as I said earlier in the stream, I put my entire phone in German because I've been trying to learn German. And, of course, you know, I posted reels and... You know, the TikToks right before the stream, because, I don't know, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. Supposedly, if you, like, do it, like, for a long time in a row, the algorithm's like, oh, okay, you know, I'll let you finally go into the nightclub, even though you totally have a fake ID. And, I don't know if they actually posted, because I just hit the big blue button, like, 15 times, and I was like, okay, you know, that looks like in German, it says, post my reel. So, you know... If y'all are like, hey, where's the reel for today, let me know, because it might not be there. It might not be there, chat. Hopefully it is, but you never know. Never know. Can you sign my newborn in German? Yeah, Draconics is the same in German. Actually, hold on. So actually, the name that we have based off of is supposed to be like dragon themed, right? And actually, there's a dinosaur that's the Draconics like breed or species or something like that. And pretty much... That's also like the name of our channel, except instead of a Q, it has a C, right? And I wonder if that's actually a different name in any other languages. Like, it shouldn't be, because it's, you know, a species name, and it's, you know, that wouldn't make sense. But I wonder if it is, you know? It would probably be a big hassle to change it, but there's a possibility. There's a possibility. Of course, it would be spelled differently in different languages, so I guess it would be technically different in some. Because, you know, they have different characters and, like... from English and like specific languages, and they also don't have like actual characters that they like the English language has. Which, speaking of, if y'all ever want to learn a different language, I actually was looking at a bunch of YouTube videos because I'm a YouTube connoisseur, as you might be able to tell by the fact that we're streaming right now. And if you want to ever learn a new language and you're an English speaker, it's not too hard, actually, because what you can do is you can just go to, like, these, Discord exchange servers, and to be fair, I used to be very social anxiety, so RIP for my social anxiety people, and then you could just be like, oh, hey, you know, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, because there's gonna be people who are trying to learn English more than any other language, because it's such a horrid fucking language, and everybody's like, no clocko, and it's just bad, so you can provide lots of, you know, feedback and stuff like that. It's terrifying. Which is actually, I was looking a little bit at, languages in general besides English, and there's always like an informal versus informal version of the language, and English doesn't technically have that, I believe, but I mean, it kind of does in the way that, you know, you wouldn't say, hey, what's up to your employer, but you would say, hello, how are you doing today? You know, like, it's just the formality. It's so different. It's so odd, too. There's so many different ways that you can greet somebody in all these languages. It's so confusing. But I tell y'all, I knew, like, the basic amount of Spanish, that if you put me in a Spanish country, I would just get called, like, oh, you're American, let me speak American for you. But if they seriously didn't understand, like, English, I could be like, where's the bathroom? Where's the airport? I'm gonna die. Please help me, my entire family is dead and I'm an orphan. Like, you know, we could get the basic information passed. But, you know, it's always fun to learn a language fully, I think. I think that would be much more interesting. Because imagine, you know, imagine just talking to people in a different language and then you just, you know, talk shit and then you realize, oh shit, somebody also speaks that language. I mean, it would be fun for both parties, unless, of course, you're actually saying a bunch of shit. Fun fact, chat. Don't talk shit loudly, no matter what language it is. Because somebody might know that shit. Somebody might know that shit. Especially if it's a very popular language. Now, if it's a language you made up, I mean, fuck it, go for it, right? I think making our own language would be kind of fun, to be honest. I remember when I was younger, all of my friends would be like, oh my god, we should make a language. And then I'd be like, oh my god, you're so right. And then we'd start making a language. And I was like, okay, well, we've got to do all this stuff, you know. We got to do this whole thing where it's like SVO, which is subject, verb, object, aka the order of a sentence you'd say. Like I, subject, ate, verb, apple, object, SVO. And then everybody would leave because it was too fucking complicated. I'm like, listen, bro, I'm taking this shit seriously. I have like 2 dictionaries in my Google Docs that have like 20 words each. They never got through, bro. They never got through. One day, we're gonna be able to make a language. One day. And actually speak it and shit. That would be fun. Because they say, you know, something fun that you can do is just learn a language. And they say it for everything. But I mean, you know, it takes a lot of practice. A lot of practice. Especially if you have if you speak like a language that's very different from it. For example, if you were like English in a popular language a lot of people want to know is Japanese, which Banana Soup would know a lot about this. The sentence structure is so different because instead of saying like I ate the apple, it's like I apple the ate or something. Like, you know, you say certain things before other things, which doesn't make sense to, you know, the language that you're acclimated to. And it's just because, I mean, if you're going to like a completely different continent, of course, you know, their languages are going to be so significantly different. But you know, if your languages are close together, they're going to have similarities. I mean, if we're going to a completely different continent, which is like across from the world, I mean, I'm just saying, that's going to be pretty damn different. Pretty different, y'all. But you know, that's okay. That's fine. It's still fun to learn shit like that, I guess. It's just complicated. I'm gonna take this little tadpole. I seriously don't remember what these things are called. I feel like they're called like mudworms. Oh no, a berries shard. It's like a berries shard, but it's just berries or something. That's odd. Well, anyways, we got that. We got that dog in us, chat. And I'm not talking in an illegal way, okay? I have 2 wolves. We have 2 wolves. We have shared custody of them. And I'm filing to see if I can get full custody of them, and I'm not winning because I have a lawyer that like is worth like 2 packets of Hubba Bubba gum. But that's okay, you know. You win some, you lose some. Which is an interesting thing about, you know, everything. Money's everything, low-key. You know? It's not everything, but it's like most stuff. It's so useful. It's so useful. You know, it's like nowadays, a lot of shit is getting... I thought there were little shinies there, and I was so excited. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get like 10 fig logs from this. But no. We don't get shit, chat. We don't get anything. We're just told, fuck you, by the game. That's all. That's all we're given. Can we talk about how we need to have like 70 sweep in order to get some of the mangrove trees that are down below here? Because that's an insane amount of sweep. We only have like... Oh, well, we have 54 right now, so I guess it's not too bad, but still, like, that's after getting, like, the perfect armor and the perfect weapon. Like, it's gonna take a lot to actually get the fucking mangrove trees to decently break down. I don't even know if anybody's able to do that. I mean, I bet they are, but I haven't seen anybody who's able to just obliterate them with a few clicks of the wrist, you know? But, you never know. Sometimes you'll see stuff that's a little bit crazy, like if you go inside of a Walmart and you see somebody aggressively following other people and asking them, "What's your name, sweetheart?" Which happens a little bit too often around where I live, just so everybody knows. It's a little bit crazy around here, honestly. That's why I was talking to my father the other day, and I was like, you know, it's a little bit crazy around here. I don't know, like, you know, why do we move here again? And they're like, oh, well, it's great. We have a bunch of these mountains. It's nice and cold. You know, it's perfect. Nice and up. An elevation. It's perfect. We never want to live in another place. And I'm like, that's great. But maybe we should, you know, not live next to a place that's very, the population is a little bit concerning. Because we have, like, so many people here that are just... What's the best way to describe them? You know how I mentioned the one drug I mentioned earlier? Out of every drug, let's just say a lot of that is passed around here, right? It's a bit crazy, but I guess that's what happens when you're in a rural area. I mean, you only have like a few options that you could use, and they're like, well, damn, I guess I'm stuck with this now. And that's the only thing that anybody around here does. And also, they get into very hefty arguments. You want to know, like, those reels and, in general, like, shorts, like, the little clips that people post, where people are yelling at each other and they're fighting over, like, the last TV at a Black Friday, which is more kind of early 2000s instead of now, because nowadays, everybody just marks, you know, shit up and then marks it down, and it's like, oh my god, what a great discount. That's like here. I feel like, what are some good examples that I've heard of recently? I know that one time there was a lot of traffic and we saw somebody just go on the ditch median and just do a full U-turn on the highway. That was an interesting experience. And yes, it was a ditch without a fence. I do not know why exactly there was so much traffic, but that person didn't care to find out. They said, yeah, fuck this shit. They just took that little thing. It was like a really low car too. Don't do that, chat. I don't know how they got away with it. I think that thing was probably like 20 years old and it was like, fuck it. You know what? I'm almost old enough to drink. I'll just get a drink after this of some oil or something. And then that car just fucking whipped it around. I was terrified, dude, because the other side was not backed up. I mean, they were going fast, but I don't know. They survived as far as I can tell, but, you know, you never know, alright? You never know what happens just a little bit further down in the highway that you can't see. But, you know, they're probably fine. I hope they're fine, but you never really know, I suppose. So right now we've got a rare in Agatha's bracket, and we're hopefully going to get all the way up to 2,000 here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but, you know, we can use every tree at our disposal, which is hopefully what we're going to be able to do. I'm hoping, at least, that we can do that. But we'll have to see, because I'm not too sure. We have 1,600 right now. And we're hoping for 400 more in about a minute. If these will stop regenerating. Perfect. Great. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, we can do this, chat. I have good faith. We have exactly a minute left. We can do it. Alright, this one's regenerating. Alright, come on. Come on, regenerate. You got it. You got it. Come on. Come on. These van things, these little vampires or whatever they're called, they are aggressively trying to kick our ass right now. And you know what? It's not happening. It's not happening. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Alright, we've got 18 seconds. I don't think we're doing it, chat. I don't think we're doing it. We're gonna get close, which isn't bad. I mean, the fact that we're close shows that we can do it if we just upgrade a few things. But it's not indeed quite there. Yeah, alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What did we reach? We reached the rare bracket. Is that actually right before legendary, or is it not? Yeah, a total of 1,700 points. Let's get some of this. Perfect. How much did we get for that? Okay, we didn't get too bad of an amount. Too bad of an amount. How much did we get? We got 20. We got 40 Agatha's coupons. Let's see if we can spend them on anything, because that's going to help us out a lot if we can. I don't know if we will be able to, but the hope is that we can. That we will be able to. Let's see. What's up, Agatha? Alright, so we need all of this. Good, 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 good. Alright, perfect. We got something upgraded, which is actually not too bad. I'm gonna grab some tissues really quick, because my nose, dude, my nose is so stuffy. I don't know if y'all can hear me right now, that I'm actually so, like, nasally. It's horrible. I had COVID last week, and, you know, there's types of people where they get COVID and it's like, that's nothing, light work. I'm not that type. I almost got hospitalized the first time I had it. This time, though, it was better. It was better. Still horrible, but, you know, still pretty bad.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
You know, you gotta love being sick, though. But you know what doesn't wait for being sick? Hypixel Skyblock, and neither do I want to wait. So we're playing Hypixel Skyblock.
But why is it frozen? Why? It's 40 degrees.
Also, I wanted to throw it out there that New Year's Eve is tomorrow, and everybody, I hope you have a happy New Year's Eve, because, I I got scheduled tomorrow to work during New Year's Eve, and guess how long I'm scheduled for? Until 1 a.m. Yes, I will be, the literal clock, the ball will drop right as I'm literally sitting there going, stop fucking around, young kid! Because it's like, I don't know, some type of tourist. Ooh, let's get this frog real quick, actually. Hold on, I want this frog. I love the frogs here because they just jump around like dumbasses. Like, look at this guy. He's just so silly. So silly. You know, one of my favorite movies when I was younger was Princess and the Frog, just because frogs are such silly little things. Not when I was a kid. I only watched that recently. I guess we were a kid last January about. Speaking of, actually, our birthday's coming up pretty soon, which is also the anniversary of the channel. I don't know how I said also when it just stopped the music really quick, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, what the? Hello? What's up, Anemo Games? It's like Animo. Wind! Wind! Oh, hey, we leveled up! We are up to level 88. Sorry, chat. We're already past the 67, 69 levels. It's very, very unfortunate, right? It's fine, though. 88, make a wish! That's 2 digits in a row, which is why you make a wish, because it's lucky. Look at what our foraging is at. We're at foraging 33. That's horrifying. Genuinely. We need a 1.6 million experience in order to get to the next foraging level. This is the type of skyblock that, you know, you enjoy, you know? Because it's actually interesting, and it's not horrifying, just grinding over and over again. Skyblock is such an easy stream snipe. This is true. Very true. Especially in, like, Galatea and stuff. It can be annoying to find the right lobby, though. Because, bro, it's so crazy there. Nah. Alright, let's see. So, hopefully this time around, we have, what, like 15 minutes until the next Agatha's contest ends? I hope that'll give us enough time to achieve what we need to achieve. But I'm not too sure if it will, because, I mean, we need a lot of time for this, to be honest with you. It needs quite a bit of time. Took like 2 minutes, though. Yeah, literally, bro. I'm telling you, it takes so much time to figure out the right lobby somebody's in. But, you know, you got there. You got there. I respect it. I respect the grind. You know, if we were in a single player Hypixel Skyblock world, it's a much harder to stream snipe because you would have to hack. It would be a little bit more difficult because it's a single player world. Which, by the way, does anybody have issues making single player worlds? Because I always did. I don't know if it's like my computer is just absolute ass and it just can't run it, because that, you know, that's one of the main reasons I feel like a lot of times it happens. But it's just way too laggy. It's way too laggy. Probably from the bandwidth that my internet provides. It's just ass. Something. Upload speed, download speed, everything's ass. Not just bandwidth. All of it's pretty butt. You know, when you're in a rural area, you have like an internet provider and they just cycle out every 5 years. They're like, oh yeah, I'm AT&T and I'll cover your internet for the next 5 years. And then 2025 hits and you're like, shit, I'm cooked. Because they switch over and they're like, oh yeah, no, I'll cover it for you. And it's like some random fucking internet provider you've never heard in your life. You know, and a big thing too is that it can get pretty icy, you know? It can get pretty icy, pretty intense where I live, and so the cables around here, like the power cables, they get iced up. And chat, it does not end well. It doesn't end well at all. But you know, you do one of those internet speed checkers and it's like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. But it's never fun, indeed. But you know, if you can run Hypixel Skyblock, it's not too bad. We need some Subway Surfers on the screen. You are absolutely fucking brain rotted, bro. Go play Subway Surfers yourself. Alright, buddy. Go get Jake's new skin and the little surfboard, okay? I'm sick and tired of you kids. Ever saying that. Dude, that was like what my teacher said to us back in spring when I was actually in the high school instead of college. Those teachers were mad, bro. I remember I've told the stories here one time, but I haven't told this one before. You know how I was talking about BW3s earlier, which is just like a wing place that I've been to before? I don't know where one nearby would be, but I've been to one before. I have an English teacher that for my junior year in high school that I was studying with under, oh, trade request? That is terrifying. Are you gonna offload some bullshit? A lot of people are like, oh yeah, take my garbage. This is the best shit in the game. Trust. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. And she was very judgmental. And also she was an English teacher. I mean, that's pretty well worth noting, you know. Pretty big things about English teachers. For some reason, they're always pregnant. I don't make the rules. I don't know why they're always pregnant, but she was not somehow, because she already had a kid like 12 years ago, and that's a bit of her story. And she was a little bit judgmental, honestly. You seem like one of those stereotypical college kids who play hacky sack in the college yard. What the fuck is hacky sack, bro? What is hacky sack? Frog? Where the fuck did you get this? I'm actually gonna take this. This looks very fascinating. I have not seen a frog pet before. Increases your chance to catch forest water and combat sharks. Oh wow, that is useful. Hop grants. Wow. I have not even seen this thing. Thank you. If you ever want it back, let me know. I'll level that shit up and then I'll give it back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll equip it after Agatha's contest because I think I have a foraging pet right now that gives us some pretty good boosts for the contest. Hopefully we can reach what we need to with this one. I mean, we're already at uncommon, so it's not horrible. You know, it could be better. It could be worse. You know, there's a little bit of improvement you can have all around. It's not a bad idea. Wait, no. What? Are you mourning something? Mourning something indeed, bro. It's tragic. You seem like a frisbee kid. No, actually, I was a badminton kid, believe it or not. I love badminton. Is this thing still regenerating? Bro, you're actually lying to me. This thing is regenerated. Like, do not play, bro. What the fuck? Are you sure? Alright, there we go. Okay, I was like, this thing is not regenerating. Like, be for real with me right now, man. That is not true. Alright, there we go. We're just gonna mine the bases of it and annoy every single person and everything. I got another 6 million in auction house flips ready, so it's a gift. We good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have not seen a frog pet, so that's actually really cool. Very, very cool. Frogs are chill animals, too. Like, you know, you see them and you're like, oh, that's a cool little chill guy right there. And it's really funny looking, too. Frogs are one of those creatures where they can, like, stick out their tongue super far. I love it. I love it. I actually have a bunch of little insects around my house, too. And we actually got a spider, which is another creature kind of like a frog in the sense of, you know, they can be creepy to some people. But honestly, I think butterflies are creepy. I don't know. What do y'all think of butterflies? I hate butterflies, personally. I think they're kind of freaky animals. They look weird. They kind of act weird, and also they have a lot of weird lore to them. There's something fucked up about them. I know it. There's something messed up with them. I just can't put my finger on it, and I don't exactly know. So there's something going on there. I just don't know what. It's like when you have an idea of somebody who's like a very bad person, like, you know, popular people, people that people like in like schools and stuff, and you're like, that's a horrible person and I know it. And everybody's like, oh, you're crazy. They're not a horrible person. And then they happen to, like, I don't know, cheat on somebody and they're like, oh my god, they're a horrible person. Who would have guessed? Like, bro, day one, hop on the train. I'm glad everybody has realized. Because some people are very good at deceiving, that's for sure. Very good at deceiving. I realized that we're starting to sound a little bit like a me because of the congestion in our nose. And I honestly think it's kind of funny, you know? Like, has anybody had those, like, what are they called? It's not Miitopia. It's Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi life. It's starting to sound like when you're trying to select a voice for, like, one of your me's. And you're like, I'm gonna talk like this now. It's like that one meme, too, of that woman who was laughing like a me. That one was pretty funny, too. I like that one. But the English teacher, right? We had a student teacher in my English class in junior year, and she was, you know, she was okay. I didn't see anything really notable about her except for the fact that, you know, she talked and she was just there all the time. And it was okay. You know, it was an okay class. It was just like some dual enrollment shit. And if anybody knows what that means, it basically is in high school when you like take a college class, so it's a lot more difficult, stuff like that. And you know, she was a decent person, at least. I talked to her on like 3 occasions, and that was mostly when I was like, hey, I need some help with a paper because Because, fun fact, I'm ass at writing papers. I learned that in college. You will learn that in college. Use the tutoring center, writing center, whatever you have, by the way. And, the teacher did not like her at all. Teacher did not like the student teacher that she decided she wanted. And so all the class periods, even when she was there, she'd make these little sly remarks. And I'm like, bro, I'm here listening to this bullshit. I'm like writing a paper about some horrible tragedy that happened in the US because that's like what all the papers are about, right? Which is good because we need that exposure to it. But this bitch just keeps rambling on, bro. She's like, my daughter, like, you know, ran away. My husband did all this stuff. And I'm like, listen, lady, I hate to tell you, I feel really bad for you, but I want to just do my paper right now. I want to do my paper right now, little bro. I don't need all this information about your home life, bro, Chacho. I feel like you should get something on the house, like a therapist or something, and the school pays for it. Yeah, sure, whatever, but I ain't that therapist. Like, get out of my face, dude. I am not here to listen to this. I'm trying to focus on, like, work. And, you know, some people are like, oh, yeah, I can deal with, you know, working in really loud environments. I cannot, bro. This lady went on and on about her, like, husband and her daughter and stuff, and I'm like, listen, I don't care, okay? I don't care. It's one thing to talk and mention it, and it's like, you know, I don't know, gossip or something interesting, but when it's just full-on trauma dumping a teacher in, like, high school, and it's like, brother, why are you doing this to, like, 16-year-olds right now? This is not what it is. What the? Hold on, I just got a weird notification. Huh, interesting. I just got something where it says the live chat was disabled because it says it features minors. I am not a minor. No, that's not exactly. I'm 18, buddy. I'm 18. Hold on, let me dispute this really quick. Chat, your right to say anything has been taken away, okay? It's been taken away, right? You aren't gonna be able to talk anymore. I don't know what the hell this is about. I guess because I specifically said, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll fight for that. That's not quite right. You know, chat, that's okay. That's okay. We don't have anything like that here. I can tell you that. Jeez, okay. Also, can we talk about how it's already been an hour since, like an hour and a half since the stream started? That's insane. I don't know how the hell that happened. It says it happened. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. Does somebody think I'm like 13 or 15 years old? Because I am not, bro. I'm fucking 18. That's funny, though. That's really funny. Let's see. Hold on. We've got to handle some, odd thing. Jeez. You can still chat? Or what? It says, yeah, you can on that one. Let's see. Can you still chat on YouTube? Or is it, like, literally banning it? Because that would be really odd. Oh my god, bro. It is literally banned on YouTube. You're actually joking. That's wild. No! No! Give them back to me! Where are they? No! Let's see. Copyright. It's not copyright. I mean, it's like, what the? Yeah, it's not letting me dispute it. Hold on. If you'd like to appeal, can I appeal it, please? I've never had this happen to me. Oh my god. Do I seriously look like a 15-year-old, chat? That's not. Oh my god, bro. I need to dress up like an old fucking man or something. You wanna leave? Yeah, I'll leave, bitch. Fucking give my chat back. What the hell? This is literally stealing, y'all. No, that's wild work. You know, I've gotten a few copyright stuff, but I have never been literally reviewed where people think I'm a minor talking about shit. That indeed is not. That's not it. Okay, that's not quite accurate. Well, I guess we're having a Twitch-only chat stream if it's seriously not going to give me anything I can do about this. So let's see. If you think we made a mistake, you can appeal this decision here. Yeah, I'm appealing it. I go here. And let's see. How do I appeal this? Hold on. It's time for a little bit of education for ourselves. Let's see. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, what we've got to do is, I guess, hold on, let me go to my email on my fucking computer. Chat, which one of you thinks I'm a minor? That's not how this works, okay? I am not, okay? That was back in January, right when I started. Take action. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yep. That's terrifying. Alright, that's gonna take like 72 hours. Well, I really hope that this is actually going to work. Well, anyways, now that that's done, I hope that comes back for y'all YouTube folks. I apologize for that. R.I.P. The last person who's chatted is going to be the last person for the stream, possibly. Well, y'all had an hour. R.I.P. That's all you get, right? That's all you get. Well, your free speech is taken away. It might be a free speech country, but when it comes to YouTube, they say, yeah, no. Fuck that. You have nothing else. Nothing else. No more free speech, right? That's really funny, though. I didn't know that that could happen. But yeah, when I was below 18, YouTube, speaking of my birthday is in 2007 in January. So yeah, I'm 18. Thank you. We had that English teacher, and of course, like I said, she was really judgmental, especially of that student teacher. You know the type of teacher that is like all over the boys and is like really like, I don't know, just you talk to her and she's like, oh, you know, you're the best kid I've ever talked to, and blah, blah, blah. It was just kind of creepy, you know, because it was like a bunch of youngins and then a older person. It wasn't quite it, I believe. It was not quite it. She was a little bit odd. I would go and hang out with my friends. It wasn't skipping class necessarily, but it was kind of like, you know, spending class doing stuff other than schoolwork with teacher permission. Don't ask me how that happened. I just kind of did it. I was one of those good kids, and you know when you're a good kid, the teachers are like, oh yeah, you're a good kid. You're doing good kid stuff, so I don't need to worry about you, you know? Well, if you get a reputation for being a good kid, it's very helpful, chat. Because teachers will just be like, oh yeah, you're doing good stuff. You know, I don't need to worry about you. When I was younger, I had that reputation, which is funny because I was a horrible kid in elementary school. As I've talked about on here before, I was just horrible. Absolutely horrible as a kid. Gosh, I got away with so much stuff. These teachers would constantly be like, oh yeah, your child's the bestest kid I have ever had, to my parents. And they'd be like, oh yeah, thank you, you know, very smart, very intelligent, you know, very good, very quiet, stuff like that. And then I'd go on recess and like fucking start my fight club again. It's great. This teacher was one of those types of teachers that would be like, oh yeah, your kid's great, very smart, very intelligent, yeah, whatever. So we were able to go into the library, and they had these little back rooms where if you were in a group, you could just kind of, you know, hang out. The door, of course, had to be open because, again, the people in my area are crazy, and they would get it down in the back rooms, essentially. And so we had to keep the door open. And so we had the door open, you know, me and like 2 other people were in there just working on our schoolwork, kind of chatting about stuff, laughing sometimes because, you know, you just tell jokes, and all of a sudden, this English teacher comes in. And of course we're like, what the fuck is a teacher doing here, you know? She should be, you know, teaching or, you know, I don't know, doing something. And of course, you know, sometimes teachers have those open blocks, but it's like planning blocks where they like plan out their lesson plans or whatever. Well, she comes in and she starts talking to us. And here's the bad thing about being labeled a good kid. Especially if you're a quiet one. Teachers will just tell you a bunch of shit, right? Now, if you want to know some gossip or something, I mean, that's great. I just want to fucking do my schoolwork, bro. I don't care. Like, get out of my face. She starts talking about how much she hates the student teacher, and we're just sitting there, and I'm like, you know, I'm like in one of your classes with this student teacher, right? Like, if I was a menace, I could just go over and tell her, hey, just so you know, the teacher's talking shit on you, and they could get in a fist fight, because they're both pretty confrontational. I mean, I wouldn't put them past them, which is quite rare, I feel like. A lot of times, those teachers aren't too like, you know, they're the type to talk a lot of shit, but they wouldn't actually take physical action. But no, bro, she was a menace. I don't know what her deal was, but she was ready to throw hands with anybody, honestly. And this student teacher was also kind of that type, so honestly, they could have fought. Who knows? Maybe this year they've already fought. I have no idea. There's no way to tell, chat. I don't go to that school anymore. There's no way to tell. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did, to be honest with you. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. But she was chatting. You know, she kind of sat down next to us and everything. She got herself fucking comfortable, bro. There were, like, these little armchairs that they had in the back. And she just sat down in one of those with her computer. Not computer. Well, it was like a laptop. You know how, like, some kids get Chromebooks in high school? We had those. And she had sort of, like, one of those, but it was more like an actual laptop. She just sat down, she started talking shit, and I'm like, lady, listen, I'm doing, like, my Spanish work over here outside of the class right now. Can you, like, go away? I don't want to know about your drama. And she kept doing this, too. Like, this was one of many encounters with her, because my friends and I, we would go to this place all the time, and we would be, like, talking about, you know, oh, yeah, she's been crazy, blah, 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 and then we'd have to stop talking because she'd show up. Like, bro, get out of here! Get out of my head. Get out of here. She was insane. And I'll tell you, by the end of that year, that student teacher would also come into that room occasionally. She'd talk to us. She'd be like, yeah, she's been talking shit about me. I know about it, too. I'm about to take some action. I'm like, listen, lady. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. If I don't get an essay assigned from it, I mean, I'll be fine. But if I get, like, 3 essays assigned from it, that is gonna peeve me a little bit. But you know what? Whatever you want to do. It's a free country. There's consequences, but you do have free will to do it. There just might be some repercussions that you might have later on, right? It's kind of like how you could go rob a bank, technically, if you wanted to. You might just, you know, probably gonna get detained by the police. You know, you have free will, you have free speech to say whatever you want, but there's gonna be some consequences. It's like people, you know, and I feel like that's something people don't always understand. Like, there's a lot of customers that come to, like, a lot of places, and they just start verbally abusing everybody. And they're like, oh, I deserve this free thing. I deserve this free thing. And then they're, like, big-eyed and surprised when they get kicked out. Like, yeah, no shit, buddy. You can say whatever the hell you want, but you're gonna get kicked out if you're threatening to kill a 16-year-old over the fact that your hot dog doesn't have chili on it. Like, you can't just go around saying that shit. Like, you think I just go around saying that shit in public? No, because I know that I'd get my ass beat by somebody, right? You don't say that shit. You don't say it. It's so stupid. That's like, there's a lot of people, in my job, the physical labor one, that, you know, they're very entitled. And, you know, it's not horrible, but people just be saying stuff, and you know, if somebody doesn't listen to the instructions of the stuff that I tell them, like, oh yeah, keep your feet in at all times, keep your hands in at all times, I mean, they're gonna get kicked out. Like, you know, obviously, you can't just not follow directions and be like, oh yeah, I'll just stay here. No, it's like going to a roller coaster and then just like dangling your bag or your feet ominously off the edge of the roller coaster. Like, you're gonna get kicked the fuck out. They're gonna start cursing at you. Like, there's no way. There is no way, bro. Absolutely no way you're getting away with that. People just don't understand that there's consequences sometimes. It's wild. But, you know, there's some good people out there, too. Like, you know, there's a lot of ugly people out there. There's also some good people. If you're, like, you know, working sometime, and then people come up to you and they're like, hey, you know, what's good, man? And, you know, they're pretty chill. There's some experiences like that. I'd say, you know, it's not all bad. It's pretty good. Pretty good in general. Just gotta find that right place, you know? Just gotta find that right place. Oh man, these trees are actually going pretty good, by the way. The fact that we're almost to the rare bracket, I think, is pretty good. It's not too hard to level up to the brackets. It's more harder to just get all of the wood that you need when everything is regenerating so fast. Like, it's easy to mine it. It's just not easy when you're waiting like 10 minutes for it all to just come back. That's the main issue, I feel like. It's also not easy when your Wi-Fi's a little bit crazy, which I feel like it's kind of a little bit right now. But you know what? We ball with it. The biggest point is that you're able to run it. You're able to have fun with it, right? It's perfect. It's perfect. And I hope that for this, we might actually be able to get some of those quests earlier that we were looking at done, so we can upgrade our Heart of the Forest, which means that we'll be able to do this more efficiently and get permanent buffs. And then that'll be perfect, especially for when they have the next foraging update with whatever new little islands or whatever they're gonna add, because that'll be really important. Very, very important indeed. Get all this shit that we gotta do. Jeez, look at all this stuff. It's so hard to get the stuff up in the canopies because it's just so, like, you know, spaced out that you sit there just hoping and waiting that it's all gonna come down. It does not come down, chat. It never does. Hope and pray, and it's not gonna happen. But you know what? It's fine. Some stuff will pop up eventually. You know, it'll come along. It'll come along. Alright, let's get this stuff going right here. Oh, hey! This is what we were looking for earlier. We found 238 fig logs on the ground. I love having those things, like the little dots on the ground that actually, you know, give you stuff. It helps. It's like a little shortcut to something, you know? Another cool thing that I like here is the... Sorry for the voice cracks. Jesus Christ. My voice is like, yeah, no, bro. I give the fuck up. Give it up. Hey, oh, actually grinding today. No way. Yes, we are. We're trying to get more Agatha boosts. Trying to get legendary in Agatha's contest, hopefully. But I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do it, is the thing. We're in rare right now, and you know, that's not bad. We still have 11 minutes left, so we've just got to keep on grinding, right? And then we'll be good. But these trees, again, are taking quite a long time to regenerate, so, you know, we've got a little bit to go. We've got a little bit to go. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. It's going pretty good. But yes, we are trying to get the buffs and everything. As you can see, I think the thing that we should grind for is probably a new Wi-Fi router, because that seems to be the most difficult thing on stream that we're dealing with, if we're being completely honest with each other here. If we're being completely honest. However, we might just... Oh! Uh-oh. We're all full, or something. Because I just got that notification. Should start to go to our material stash. Chat, we should start building that up so we can see how far we can get a material stash until it just gives up. I think that'll be really fun. Like, genuinely really fun. You want some of this? What? Want some of what? Presents? Yeah, sure. Oh. That's cruel. That was cruel. Absolutely diabolical. Although, I think we might want to wait till after the contest ends, because then hopefully we can reach legendary. I don't know if we are, chat. It's a long way away. It's a long way away. It's gonna take a long time. I love Galatea. Dude, Galatea is so fun. It's one of the best parts about this game, I'm telling you. The mines and foraging, like, mining and foraging are the best. I'm not even gonna lie with you. So fun. Building's pretty good too, although I am an architecture student, so I mean that's mostly why it's fun. I like creating shit, but you know, it's fun to do this stuff too. I like this stuff. Mining trees is just very, I don't know, it's very therapeutic. Not therapeutic, it's just very satisfying, you know. Deforestation is not this satisfying in real life because, you know, there's actual consequences to it. I wish it was actually no consequences and it was like this. That would be very fun, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Chad? Would y'all deforest if it was like this, where you could just, like, mine one block and all the tree came down? And also it floated in air. That would be kind of fun. Although, instead, we have a lot of, crazy stuff going on right now. A lot of crazy stuff going on right now with trees. Which is very fascinating. Trees are very interesting to look into. They have a lot of interesting properties to them. Like, they're able to... I guess, what is it? Like, they're able to adjust to the things around them very well, like the mangrove trees in real life, not in the game, but their long roots to be able to absorb nutrients but stay above the swamp water. Like, it's really fascinating. Really fascinating. It's actually really cool. I like it a lot. I think there's a lot more about trees that could be added to the game that would make them even more interesting. As you can see, we have a lot of stuff going to our stash right now. Hopefully, it won't overflow. Although I think that would take a few million in order to overflow. We emptied out our stash that one time, and I guess it's just gonna stay kind of empty for a while until we're able to build it up again. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, it takes time, right? It takes time. A lot of stuff in this game takes time. You go and you grind for a long time, and then you're able to get stuff. It doesn't happen immediately. But see, we're almost to 18,000. We weren't at 18,000 materials stashed away at the beginning of the stream. We're getting there. We're getting there. It'll take a while. Right? It'll take a while. Alright, we're almost to the epic part of the bracket. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's see. We gotta take care of this tree. And then, once we do that one, we're gonna go over to this one. Hopefully get some of this. Perfect. Alright. And then we're gonna go back over here. Get some of this. And then this will be perfect. Yep. Let me just, yep. That's good. That's is good. We are going to continue just mining without a single thing. We're about to get to the rare. I think we're in the rare now. Yeah. All right. We've got to get 1,000 more, chat. 1,000 more. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us. We can do this. It won't be. It'll be hard, but you know what? We got it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just gotta lock in, right? Just gotta lock in. It'll be all good. Although I don't know exactly what's going on right now with, like, you know, the fact that I'm, like, actually, my nose is running at, like, 100 miles per hour. It's a little bit odd. But you know what? We don't have time to worry about that stuff. It's okay. I've been building. You've been building? Yeah, what you been building recently? Sounds interesting. I'd love to know what you're up to. There's a lot of things to do in Minecraft. Especially in Hypixel, of course. Because, I mean, you got Skyblock, which is this stuff, and then a bunch of other stuff. So there's a lot of fun stuff to do in Skyblock in general. Building's a rare one that you can do. Let's see. I'm trying to read. You hit a roadblock on what to build next. Okay, tell me what you got. Tell me what you got. Maybe we can help with that. We could, you know, if we hear what you got, maybe we'll be able to think of something. Because that might be interesting if you have a lot to build and then you are like, oh, I don't know what to build next. That means you got a lot, right? Well, actually, hold on. maybe let's get this nose under control really quick. Holy shit, bro. Holy crap. If y'all ever need some nose goo, I've got some. Got a lot right now. I don't know how to describe it, yeah? You know, that's okay. That's okay. I bet the words will eventually come. Agatha's telling us to keep it up. We've got it, chat. We've got it. I've just realized too that we're almost to the next foraging level. That is diabolical. We have literally been at this for like 20 minutes and we're already at the next foraging level. We're about to hit level 34 in foraging. Who said that Skyblock was hard, chat? They're liars. All of them are liars. Every single one of them. This is easy. This is easy, right? Right? This is easy, chat. We don't have to do nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, let's keep going. I'm really hoping that we'll be able to get to the legendary bracket by the end of this. We are absolutely tanking this shit as much as we can right now. Because I need to get that stupid achievement for the heart of the forest. Need to get it, bro. Dad, I'm a genius. I love these ads. They're so unserious. You ever been, like, just listening to ads sometimes because you don't have YouTube Premium because that's money and you're like, damn, I ain't spending that shit. And they're just, like, the most random ads because that's how life is right now. If you listen, you might be able to understand a little bit of that. Because we have some ads right now that are going. However, I always like to try to talk over them as much as we can because one time there was an ad for some stupid perfume that used one of Miley Cyrus's songs and it repeatedly refused to stay quiet and then we got a copyright issue with it. And I was like, this is so stupid because I should have gotten premium. Should have gotten it, chat. But you know what? It happens to the best of us, right? It happens to the best of us. Alright, alright. We got 415 left. I think we could do this, chat. I think we could do this. Loki, I think we could get to the legendary bracket. It's gonna take a little bit of elbow grease, is what my parents would call it. But we can get there, right? We can get there. 352 left to get. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We just gotta average 100 a minute. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be good, chat. We'll be good. Alright, alright, alright. We got it. We got it. Hopefully we'll be able to do this. Alright, 280. Hopefully we'll be able to do some of this. We gotta wait for all this stuff to regenerate. Ah! Ah! Come on! Regenerate for me, please! Regenerate! We gotta regenerate. Perfect. Oh shit, we've got another person here too. This is gonna make it a lot more difficult. That's okay. I believe in us, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Go! Go! We gotta get this tree. 214! Almost 200 away, chat! 200 away! We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Come on. I'm getting stuck in the fucking river! Let's go. Let's go. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Alright. 160 left. I think we're totally good, right? Because we're averaging more than 100 a minute, which is good. Very, very good for our streak. This should be perfect for what we need, right? Alright, come on. Come on. Just a few more. Just a few more. As long as these trees keep coming, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, get this one. 96. We have less than 100 until we get to the legendary bracket. Then we can get that thing. Oh! Come on. Come on. I think we have one more tree about, and then we should be good. So let's do this one. Come on. 43. And nope, 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 not that one. Okay, this should be the last one. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! We got it, we got it. Look at the right. We've got legendary in the bracket. It's perfect. It's perfect, chat. Look at that. We're gonna get so many tickets. Oh my god, bro. Look at that. Now it's just counting how many over legendary that we get. That's insane. It's perfect. Yeah! Now we're gonna be able to get that quest done, and also, oh, I don't even know what happened. Somebody gave Holly die. Oh, that was you, Annabo. Nice job. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't get that one. Whoops. Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful how much we have. It's beautiful how many points we've gotten in this contest. Chat, don't play. We're competitive. We're competitive. Specifically, we just want to win the prize that is slightly grinding in Hypixel Skyblock to get something a little bit decent. But that's okay. You know, that's what the game's about, right? That's why we're all here. So, it's all good. It's all good. So, I don't know if any of you grew up having these little Minecraft figurines, but I have some Minecraft figurines, and the contest is about to end. So, that's why we're kind of switching. Look at that! Hold on, let me just get past that. You reached the legendary bracket of my contest! You earned a total of 3,180 points! That's a PB! Now let's click for a reward. I don't have space in the inventory, that's how much we got. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of runes, I'm seeing. Thank you. Thank you for waiting, by the way. We were locked in, bro. So locked in on that legendary bracket. Jeez, how do we get 2.5 million in our... Oh, from this. Yeah. How many of these things do you have? Dang, that was a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna blow my nose for like 2 seconds here. We are very nosy, except instead of the term, it's just we have a lot of nose, right? Lots of nose. Just like 20 minutes of jerry fishing, to be honest. Really? That's insane. Look, oh my god, look at how much Shannon. fig logs we have. We gotta go spin these. We gotta go spin these, chat. I'm not using that. So let's go back to Agatha's contest and claim stuff. We don't have that anymore because we claimed so much gifts. All right, let's go to Agatha, chat. All right, this is about to be so tough. Oh my god. So since we reached the legendary bracket for the first time, we actually are going to be able to do some pretty cool stuff with that, I imagine. So let's see, claim your rewards. Let's just do this one for now because that'll give us enough coupons to at least just upgrade this one. So you don't have the required items? Enchanted fig log? I guess. Oh, we need 50 of her coupons. All right, hold on. Let me claim this then. We don't have enough space in our inventory. Hold on. We gotta get some of this shit out of the way, chat. Oh fuck, it's like not. It's not far away enough. Okay, hold on. Agatha, please give it to me. Thank you. Starland prize? The fuck is a Starland prize? Is that in here? No, it's not. Okay, well, whatever. All right. This. Fig Fortune 10! Nice. We don't even have enough coupons because it is hard to upgrade this shit. But that's okay. That just means that we have a lot of stuff that we've got, right? Just a lot of stuff. Also, we have a bunch of stuff here that we haven't looked at. Frog. Oh, cool. So there's a lot of stuff here that you can get that I didn't realize. We have a lot of frog pet related stuff. A frog treat. It's very funny. A Moonglade Jewel. Applies the Moonglade Reforge when combined with an axe. Forging Fortune 12 and Forging Wisdom plus 5. That's actually not too bad. Wow. Interesting. I think we have a better one, though. Or we either have that or we have a better one on this one. So that's okay. Can we catch this? Yeah, we can. Okay. I want this frog really quick. Or a mossy bit, as they call it. Because I don't know. I guess frog is like copyrighted or something. I don't fucking know. They just like calling it something other than a frog. Yep, we got it. Nice. Love it. That's a lot of stuff. It is indeed, yes. Hold on, somebody's at my door. Let me answer that. It should be in the bag. Oh, let me think. It's either in the other bedroom or in the dining room. Those are the only other two places I can think where it would be. Yeah, of course. It was my father wondering where the. Oh my god, it's a present! Don't mind if I do. I shall take it. Oh, there's a few. It's almost. There's a few presents here. Just a few. You're gonna have a lot more of these than the one earlier, I bet, because this is like the green ones. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on, let me stop moving. It won't let me claim that other one for. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's so much. There's so much. Oh my god, look at this. Dude, this is almost as good as having Aura as our current mayor, because you just get so much money from the whole month of December. I don't know what I was expecting from Christmas in this game, but it's obviously a lot. Just a lot of stuff. How many is this so far? I feel like, we should count some of this stuff up sometimes. Yep. I'm gonna just spam my right click button until we get through all this. There's gonna be so much. Wait, hold on. This is such a genius idea though, because this is all gonna go in my material stash, and then we can get closer to maxing it out to the point where it goes into the negatives. This is such a smart strategy, chat. We're about to be so close to the limit with this. I cannot wait. Because I remember we had 456,881 materials stashed away. I wonder if this should go to it, should it not? Oh, was that it? 1 second. What do you mean 1 second? You have more in a different. That is terrifying. Actually terrifying, dude. Bro probably has more just in a different place. That's terrifying. Oh. I was trying to build a mountain, but then lost motivate. This is gonna be horrifying. Not the white gifts. This is gonna be even more. Average experience going into the winter island at this time of year. Somebody will just pop up with all this. How many minutes of Jerry Island fishing is this? You're gonna say like it's 5 or something. It's gonna be insane. Speaking of, actually, I don't know. I don't think I've ever fished in the Jerry Island. That might be a good thing to try, actually. Oh, by the way, chat, cookie skillet, we made it earlier today because I was like, oh, that reminds me of a cookie, and it seems good. I like to flex it. It's very funny. How many is this so far? Also, I have never understood what the North Stars are, but I guess from this we'll have a lot of them, so it would be a good chance to figure out exactly what they do. There's so many gifts, dear lord. It is. It's insane. I was gonna build a huge portal for a room that emerges into the mountain, but never finished either. That sounds really cool. That's like the big pit that we made. I say go for it, man. Do you want some help with it? Like some opinions or something? I'd be happy to offer anything like that. How do you have the inventory space for this? Oh my god. I had to pause for a second. I need to get more in my hotbar. Start the auto clicker. Start the auto clicker. I don't even know what we leveled up, but we're leveling something up. It's gonna be like social XP or something. It's something. Ah! Ah! There's too much. Are you? This is like Santa. This is Santa stuff right here. This is what somebody who grinds on this game looks like, chat, by the way. And this is gonna be like 2% of the time they spend on the game, just so you know. This isn't like... It's a little bit. I know that, every time there's a pause, I'm like, is that it? And then I just see it pop up again. I see the present. Yep. Yep, we've already got like 3 million from this. Or actually, probably more like 4 million almost. Because we started off with like, what, 700,000-ish? Probably more like 400,000 actually. Now imagine if we had, how much is in our purse right now on the right? In our stuff. Thank you. Holy crap, dude. That was an insane amount. What's my material stash? It's 34,000. Dude, you have doubled how many materials that are stashed away. Look at this. This is insane. It doesn't even look like that much until you hover over all of it. And then you see like 5 million of each. Jeez. Grinch minion screen green gift. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let's return the favor. Hold on. Wait. Don't move. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hold on. Do I have anything in here? Yes, I do. I do. We have something in here. And then I don't believe we have anything else in here. Yeah, no. Material stash. Quick chat. We gotta go spread around the Christmas cheer. It's not gonna be nearly enough compared to exactly what we were given, but it's something. Hey, you know what? Yes. Here you go. You're playing Iron Man. No, we can't even gift it. We can't even gift it. This is tragic. This is tragic. No one's spirit that I'm giving you all of this. It's so much, by the way. It's so much. Trust. It's not Iron Man. Sorry. That's good. Hey, you got a lot. You're very high level for Iron Man. I respect it. I very much respect it. It takes a lot of effort to get to that place. Alright, let's put these gifts away. And then we're going to actually put them in a different ender chest, because the ender chest is full. Let's put it in the backpack slot. And then I'm gonna take my nose and just do this. I haven't played Java in so long. It's really fun when you get on servers like these. I highly suggest it. Although, Hypixel Skyblock is a very grinding game. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. For some reason, whenever I get on stream, my nose just decides to die, bro. I don't know. It's like the second time this has happened. I guess it's from the long COVID or whatever the hell. But bruh, man, it's insane. So I know that we've explored a lot of like mining the trees themselves, but we haven't explored like the depths, you know? So I'm considering, I think getting this gear isn't a bad idea. And plus we just got enough money to buy all of it. Because, I mean, it's not a bad idea, I don't think. I think it would be kind of fun to kind of see what it would be like underwater, you know? And we might be able to get some more of the creatures underwater too, which would be kind of fun. I assume, yeah, we can't do that. Okay. So, if we take this set off, and then we put this set on, then we should be able to, like, go under here, I guess? Hey! Yeah! Let's see. So, the pressure is 0%. 4, 12, 27. Oh, I guess we don't have enough for that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Not too bad. Not too bad. North Stars are used in Jerry Island for limited time purchases that can only be done in the month of December. Oh, really? Okay, we should give that a try then. We should give that a try. Let's see. What do I need from you now, buddy? Enchanted book. Increase the amount of time you can stay underwater. Oh, we should get this. We should get this. Very true. Very true. So it's 4,032 sea loomies. I think we have sea loomies somewhere. But let me go quickly to the Jerry Island and spin some of our North Stars. Because I know if you guys go to the... Let's find the gifts actually really quick too. Because it's kind of fun. You know, having all these gifts spread around, it's like a little scavenger hunt. Chat, do we like scavenger hunts? Because I like scavenger hunts. Scavenger hunts are very fun indeed. Although I can never find the 20th gift here, which is also very frustrating. So scavenger hunts can also turn not very fun, very fast. Well, I guess very slow, because I'm not the most... Does anyone want my 600th unique gift? I don't even know what that means, chat. We're cooked. We don't even know the terminology of this game anymore. It's horrible. Hey, there's another one. Here, see? Hey, 4 out of 20. 5 out of 20. It's perfect. Alright, 6 out of 20. We've got that. We've got that. We're almost halfway, actually. Not almost halfway, but, you know, the spirit's there, chat. Just humor me for a minute. We're almost halfway there. 8. Roof. Boom. There's a lot on the roof, I'm noticing. But there's also... Oh! Is that 2 right there? Perfect. Okay, yeah, shit. Let's get these. 9. Okay, we're just about halfway there. Now I can say that. Now I can say that. Right, there's... All of these are fake. They're not actually presents. They just look like it in order to try to make you think that they're presents. However... Let's see... Oh, what they mean by 600th unique gift is that there's a thing where you have to go around and gift players these gifts that we're collecting right now. And you're trying to get as many unique players as you can because you get rewards for doing that. And I guess they're about to reach the max that you can get, and they want somebody to be their 600th. That's actually really cool. I completely forgot about that until I started thinking about it a little bit deeper. It's actually quite interesting. Respect to that person. It takes a lot of effort. Let's see. I don't know if we've checked up here, if there's any up here. I don't think there is. So we're gonna go back down and get some of the ones that are down here on the ground, because there's actually quite a few. I wasn't expecting this many down here. Alright, 14. We only need 6 more. Although the issue is I'm not really seeing them. And we've kind of almost gone through the entire area where they spawn, which isn't the best look. But, I mean, we're still finding them. See, we need 5 more. And there's one that spawns down here. Yep, there's one. I don't know. Have we checked inside of here? I feel like we have. But, yeah, we have, for sure. Alright. We can't get inside this one, so that's not an option. But, oh! A reindeer has spawned. But it's actually secretly the Ender Dragon. Because that's very unique. Oh god, everybody's gonna start fucking shooting their bows and shit. It's gonna be funny to watch. Oh, look. Here it comes! Here it comes! Everybody's shooting at it! Everybody's shooting at it! We don't have our, Aspect of the Void with us right now, so I guess we could just try to throw our living dagger at it. It's probably not gonna work, because it's a dragon, and those are quite hard to hit when you don't have a bow and arrow or a short bow like that. Look at that. Hey, we actually did hit it for 26,000 damage. Wow. Wow. Isn't that beautiful, chat? Look at this creature. This magnificent creature. We're all just shooting it down. Yep. See, that's what you do when you have an Aspect of the Void. You just teleport right up to it. It's wonderful. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit that, honestly. We might need to get a bit closer. I don't know if we can, though. Like, it's high up there. It's always high up there. Look at that dude just going straight up there. Like, I'm gonna hit this guy, but it's the last thing I do. I love it. I respect it. Alright, let me make sure to keep playing the music, because sometimes it decides just not to play. There we go. Perfect. Poor John. Doesn't deserve this. Oh! I fear. Hey, we got a bestiary unlocked. Nice. I didn't realize I'd never killed one of those. I guess it is our first Christmas in Hypixel, so that would make sense. But, so did it drop anything or what? I guess we didn't do enough damage to it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we got enough. Alright, well that's okay. We hit it once, and we don't have our Aspect of the Void, so that's probably a good reason. But we do have 3 more gifts we need to find. So I think there should be an area over here that we probably missed or something. Oh, did we get that one? Yeah, we did. Okay, great. I know we don't have the gift compass with us right now. We might want to go get that. Is St. Jerry the one who did that? Good Chinese. Okay, yeah, whatever, buddy. Gifting, yeah, we only have gifted 25 people. We haven't gifted very much. Well, I mean, we've gifted more than that, but it's like unique people that I watch, right? Oh, and another one spawned immediately. That's really funny. It said, yeah, just right through, right back. So we are looking for North Star Spending. Is it here, perhaps? No, not here. Where's an NPC that we don't usually see? No, we see Frosty often. I guess it would be like a Jerry over here. Is it this guy? North. Ah, yes, it is. It's this guy. So you can get talismans. You can also get cloaks. Oh my god, you can get a pet reindeer, chat. Now hear me out. This is so worth it. We're getting the pet reindeer. That pet looks so fucking adorable. Yep. It's perfect. Oh, they killed it again. These creatures just live to be slaughtered, dude. It's horrible. It's horrible. And they do not survive. They do not survive the winter time. They grow up in the winter time. Well, they are birthed too in winter time. They grow up in the winter time and they all die in the winter time. It's full circle, okay? Full circle, all the span of like a month. Right? Winter fragments, snow belt, cold thumb. Frosty and Snow Candy. Yeah, okay, this. I don't know if this is necessarily the best stuff. Okay, this actually isn't too bad though. These enchanted books aren't too bad. I mean, they're not great, but they're not bad. Use that cat to upgrade snowman pets to the mythic rarity. Oh, I get it. Like Frosty the Snowman. That's why it's a top hat. All right, we should go ahead and get this stuff though, because once we get this, we don't have the required items. We do not have enough North Stars. Oh, we didn't have enough. Golden gift, purple gift talisman. We need the golden gift? How the hell do we get the golden gift? Hold on. Hello? Do you have a golden gift for me? Perchance? Somewhere? Anywhere? Gift of learning. Yes, gift of learning. Gift of learning. Okay, I don't know how we get the golden gift then. I guess we've got to look it up. Hold on. Golden gift. Hypixel Skyblock. Let's see. If it's something that we have to get... A golden gift can be traded for a golden gift. Yeah, it can be done with everything like that. Oh, I see. It's a very rare trophy item dropped from gifts. Okay, so maybe let's check if we have it back at our base, because we might have it there. Let's see. Oh, this is going to take a while to look. This is why you need to organize your shit, chat. Hey, we have more bike gifts. Very nice. We should go hand those out sometime, and hopefully better than we did earlier in the stream. Hopefully we can have a better chance at actually gifting stuff out to people. I don't know if we will, but hopefully we will. And that might go actually decent. Let's see. I don't see it so far. All we have is cheese, which is like not very good because I'm allergic to that. But you know what? That's fine. You know, that'll be okay. We can just ignore it. And look, there it is. Tasty cheese. I don't see anything so far. We also might have it in our e-chests. I don't know if we'll actually have it though, because we don't go to Jerry's Island very often, so we might just want to go around and gift gifts to people. And then, you know, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We can always try again some other time too. Let's see. I don't see anything. Golden fish. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. Oh, we do have some gifts though. Let's take these. Take these indeed. Purple gift talisman. Gain plus 20% more coins and skill XP from gifts. Okay, let's do this. Fishing festival starts in 2 days, chat. Log in if you want the fishing festival. I remember sometime somebody actually asked. They're like, can you remind me when the fishing festival starts? Can you remind me when the mining fiesta starts? So I'm going to remind you guys as it seems fit. Pets, bags. Where the hell is our talisman again? It's not in wardrobe, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. I think it's in our Skyblock. Hold on. We're going to get there for a second. This is going to take a second to figure out where the heck it is. Storage. Recipe collection. Skills. Bags. I believe it's somewhere around here. Oh, also we have the advent calendar. That's right. I completely forgot. Yes, indeed. We need to claim all that stuff. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? We gotta respect how it includes Christmas Day, because some things only include Christmas Eve. Which, I like the fact that we get an extra day out of this. Look at that. Advent calendar 2025. We got a lot of coins from that too. I mean, it's not like a horrible amount, chat, to be honest with you. And we got a bunch of gifts too. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can I just right click on this and it goes where it needs to? No, of course not. Alrighty. So I'm assuming it's in a bag. Accessory bag. Yep, here it is. Okay. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. Hey, we leveled up Skyblock, level 89. When we reach level 100, that'll be so fun. Send it over. I love cheese. All right, buddy. I'll like put on like actual gloves and I'll just like hand it over to you. I remember when I realized I was allergic to butter, I had to do that because it's so it's a little bit terrifying, low-key. Hey, you. No! People just be leaving. Chat. People just be leaving. It might be better actually to go here. Because we might just be able to... How do you give it to me, but I don't give it to you? Oh, Iron Man! I was like, why am I not able to give you a gift? It's because they're on a profile where they're on hard mode. Take the gifts, please. Buddy, but please! We just walk right past them. Take it! Take it! Take it, please! I need these on my hands, bro. I have a whole entire stack of them. Claim them. Claim them. Claim them. Claim them. Please. Please. Yes! Yes! Take all of them, please. Yep. Here we go. Chat, this is the strat. See, because you share the rewards with the person you gift them to, which is the best part about this game. Look at this. He leveled up! This dude leveled up from these gifts. That's hilarious. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Alright, perfect. That's beautiful. I love how bro leveled up from that. That's really funny. Alright, we got all that shit done. I don't know. I don't think we got anything from it. Extra, yeah, no, we didn't get anything from it. That's okay though. That's okay. You know, we got quite a bit done from it. That's okay. You know, you win some, you lose some. It takes a while to get something that's really rare, right? Although, I do not know where these last 3 gifts are that we were looking for earlier, so I think we're just going to kind of leave it at that, right? Alright, let's go back to our base really quick, and then, once we get all this stuff kind of shoved into random chests, which happen to be mostly based on, you know, snow-related things. Totally, chat. Battle disc, hold on. Place this inside of jukebox to play a battle song? Chat, we have higher priorities right now. I want to play this. Hold on. We don't have a jukebox, I don't think. Let's go mine a singular diamond really quick. Let's go get a singular diamond. Where do we need to go? Deep caverns? Gold mine? Yeah, let's just go to the deep caverns. It's like, yeah, just this place. Okay. Then we can go bad. Remember when we used to be killed by these guys? It was like fucking 12 months ago. Like 11 months ago? 12 months ago? I don't know. Alright, we've got a single diamond probably. It's probably in our mining sack, which is okay, but I feel like just for the fun of it, let's go and find one of these guys to kill. Watch. Dead! You wanna know how long it would take for these guys to kill us? It would take a long time. Like, that's insane, bro. It feels like we just were struggling with this place like yesterday, but no. It was like 11 months ago. Chat, this is what you call progress. We actually progressed through the game. And see, look, we don't even have... How do we not have that bestiary? What's our bestiary for these things? That's crazy. Hold on. Skills collections. Let's see. Combat? Bone. Oh, wait. No, not collections. It's... bestiary. Where would I go for that? Bestiary? Bestiary? Where are you? I don't know where it is. I'm trying to find it. It's not showing up. Not showing up indeed. Combat. That's fine. That's fine. Well, you know what? We're just making a jukebox. That's all we gotta do. Alright, we got some wood here. I don't even know why I grabbed any. We have like 500 stacks in our inventory, but that's okay. Ready? I need to get my mining sack. Hold on. It's actually stored inside of my inventory, which I can't really quite reach right now, so we need to grab that. We need a singular diamond, but we're gonna get around 500 stacks of them. People who don't play Hypixel Skyblock are shitting themselves looking at this. They're like, oh my god, it's so much. It's so much. I've never seen so much before. And it's actually like literally like one of the most common things in this game. I love it. I just realized we're also still wearing that aqua gear that we had for a while. Very funny. Alright. So if we put the jukebox down and then we gotta turn off our music for this actually really quick. Yeah. We gotta turn this off. Okay. Chat. Are we ready to hear this battle music? I don't know what the battle music's gonna be. Oh. Hello there, thanks, like. Okay. Okay. It's very progress. Woo, after how many years? Skyblock years? Maybe a decade. Maybe a decade. This is so tough. Oh my god. I wonder, is this made by the same guy who makes all the music, I suppose? Also, your skin is fucking cool as hell, by the way. That is really tough. Ooh, the miner chat. Do you hear this? This is so tough. This is the type of music we gotta play during the stream. Oh shit, this part's tough. Speaking of, how many of you have heard the actual soundtrack for Dungeons? Because it's really, really good. Like, insanely good. We might want to play a bit of that tonight just to show y'all a bit of the soundtrack. Alright, yeah. That one's pretty good. I say we've heard enough of that to kind of understand how it goes. Because it's probably looping at some point. Probably loops at some point. Have we gone to that point? I'm not too sure. But I want to show you guys dungeon drama really quick. So let's get everything that we need. We have the florid zombie sword. We got dungeon breaker. Yeah, okay. We don't have our aspect of the void though. I don't know where the hell I put it. Let me find it really quick. Where is it? Where's it? I don't think it must be in one of these chests. That's gonna be horrible to find, bro. Oh no. Let me put back on the music really quick. Alright, let's see. So we have all this stuff. I don't know. Our aspect of the void should be a shovel, so hopefully we can find it. A diamond shovel, chat. Be on the lookout. If it doesn't say aspect of the void, then it's not it. Fun fact. If it's not the name of what we're looking for, it's not what we're looking for. Alright. Let's see. It's gonna take a minute. We have a lot of ditto blobs, by the way, so if anybody has any good suggestions for ditto blobs, let me know. Because I'm kind of obsessed with them. They're very fun. The way you can just, like, take any item and make it like an actual block is so cool. Dungeon's pretty fun, not gonna lie. They're so fun! Oh my gosh, dude. I love dungeons on this game. Hold on. Let me... I want to be able to... Ooh. Ah, damn it, it's just a diamond shovel. It's so annoying. Alright. Oh, where is it? Come on. Please. Okay, I don't know. Maybe my co-op member stole it. Damn it. Damn it. Hold on. Let me see. I don't think it's here. Yeah, no, I don't think it's here. There's only one more chest in this entire island, and it's over here. Yeah. Let's take a bit of this for the road. We're gonna need it. Alright, so we're gonna put some of this in our ender chests just for now because, not the reindeer droppings, I remember that now. Oh, the reindeer droppings. Traumatizing. Alright, we've got our Abyssal Lasso. I guess we could take that with us, because we can do that in dungeons. We don't need really any of this other stuff, I guess. We can put all that in there. Let's just keep our personal compactor on us, just in case. Alright, chat. We're gonna go do some dungeons. Oh, right, we can't actually go to the dungeon hub because of Aura. Because if you try to, look what happens. Oh, actually, you can. Huh. I guess Aura decided to let us go that one time, okay? Alright, where is Scarf? This is Scarf. Alright. Let's go. Alright, chat, this is dungeons. We got a dungeon breaker. We got our livid dagger. Are we gonna survive? We should. Are we? Up to interpretation, right? Up to interpretation. Alright. Alright, just a little bit. As you can see, with this client, it points out chests and cool stuff, so you can actually, like, you know, get stuff done and such. This is very hard without an aspect of the void, actually. We have to, like, actually walk around places. Oh, here's this guy. Die! This should not be too hard for our level, I don't believe. Although we haven't played in a while, so I'm not too sure about where we've gotten to. I know that we've gotten to Necron before, which is like the final stage of everything. But, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's quite chill actually right now. We're pretty good. Alright. We're gonna go this way, chat. Because we're gonna kill everything. We're gonna kill everything in this dungeon, chat. I love killing things. Don't take that out of context, by the way. It's not meant to, you know, be taken seriously, right? Alright, we're just gonna keep on going, I guess, to these? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna keep going left, because I think that's the strategy. Left. Left. We're back at the start. Hold on. Let's just... give me a second. This might take a second, right? This is right where we were, I think. Hold on. Over here? Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here? There's... Maybe I'm being psychologically fucked with and I'm just picking the wrong thing each time. Yeah, because I'm continuously, like, going back to the same... Hey! Here it is. Alright, we got it. We got it. You know, that's fine. That's fine. We got it, right? We got it. We're good. Alright, give me back. Let me go back, bro. Alright, hold on. So, since we got that now, we should be good here. I'm not really concerned about secrets, because, again, I just want to get to the boss. Because his, the music for it is absolutely insanely good, and I need you all to hear it. It is really good. Alright, we're just gonna try to kill some of these guys, though. I want to figure out... We need to go over here, it would seem, because this is where... I don't know what the hell is going on behind us. We're just gonna keep on going, chat. We're just gonna keep on running. We're all good. We need to do this. Hey! We opened the door. Okay. We're good to go on to the next stage, then. Which is killing all these guys to try to get to the blood room. The blood door, whatever it's called. We need to do a little sidetrack, chat. We need to do a... Oh. We need to do a little sidetrack, right? Little sidetrack. Okay. So we need to get... This is a puzzle, chat, okay? I love this shit. So we need to get the lime wool, the orange wool, and the purple wool all out of the way, right? So we need to get the freak out of here, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away. Weak. Alright, lime, orange, and purple. Lime, orange, and purple. So these. So we need to do, let's see. Gold is what it looks like. Yeah, let's just do gold for now. So we need to do this. And then we can do these. And I guess we need to do emerald too. Although I don't know what that's going to give us. So... Oh, it's only going one direction. I see. That's going to pose a little bit of an issue, I guess, then. So let's do that. No, we need to go... Hold on. Like this? No, no, no. Wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Give me a second. Ah! Ah! Back here. And then... That's not right. There's something we're doing wrong. So why is that going to the right, though? Is there something up there that we can do differently? Oh, yeah, yeah, the white one, the white one. See? If we do that, and then we get rid of this. Yes, there we go, there we go. Okay, so that should be able to go to the two that we need. Oh, no, it isn't, actually. There we go. Yep. That's 1. Ah, that's 2, actually. Okay. Now, if we do this, just cut everything off, you know? Cut everything. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, we got it. All right. I was thinking too hard about it at the last second. That's fine. That's fine. You got home. You forgot to bring your retainer for the week I was in Canada. That's so real, dude. I went a whole week without mine, too. It fit perfectly. That's amazing. I'm actually, you know, I'm happy for you. That's one of the best feelings. Because retainers hurt when they don't, dude. I had one tooth that didn't fit after like a week of not being able to find my retainers. Because I didn't bring them on my trip. And dude, it hurt real bad. But that's why, you know, I tell people, I'm like, you gotta wear that stuff insanely crazy. Okay, we don't have the key for that door, so we need to keep killing stuff over here. And then perhaps we'll be able to find it. But it's gonna take a little bit, I imagine. Because we need to figure out which one of these guys has it. Hey, there we go. There we go. Is that the... Oh, that's the key. Nice. Okay. That was actually kind of easy, chat. I'm not gonna lie with you. That was easy. Alright, so now we go through here. And then we go through the weather door. We got the key. We go through the door. Yep. And then, there's actually more here. Dang. Oh, and it's straight ahead. The blood room is straight ahead. So if we kill all the stuff here, it should give us the key. Hey, welcome home, banana soup. Welcome home. Alright, let's see. Everything is good. Do we have it? No, we do not have the key. Dang it. We don't have our little teleporter thing either, so we've got to go and, like, manually throw this stuff. Hey, we got one. Nice. Holy, my keyboard. It's so cold. It's cold, dude. It's really cold recently. I'm telling you. It's insane. Let's see. Did we get anything? Oh, it might be this one that drops the key. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, perfect. We got it. Open the blood door. All right, chat. Are y'all ready? There's some good music here, too, so I guess we'll listen to this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good music. It's not as exciting with gameplay wise because we kill everything pretty fast, but that's okay. When we did dungeons that one time, we ate those habaneros. It was very intense, but I think we should have gotten a little bit stronger before we did that because it was a little bit too many habaneros. Let's see. Here, this looks like Skeppy. Let's see. Leech. You know, actually, leeches are a lot more common than you think. There's a lot, actually, that are just in a lot of bodies of water that you wouldn't expect. If you get leeches, though, they're kind of freaky. They're very terrifying. Habanero, good. Grow stronger. Overcome weakness. I actually have been working on my spice levels. I went to, that wing place I was talking about recently. And I was actually able to get spicy garlic wings, which was above mild. Alright, listen to the music, chat. This is the best music you'll ever hear in your life. So dumb. It's so dumb. I keep thinking it's the beta version. I keep expecting the glasses to break. Oh, I've listened too much to that. Alright, where's the cleric? Where are you? Priest? Oh yeah, we killed the priest first. That's right. Perfect. Got him. Got him. Kill the mage. Come here. Come here. I remember just a few months ago we were just struggled to solo this guy, right? I wonder how we'll do this time around. Darn, my archer. No, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Alright. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. Yep. Where's the priest? I don't see the priest. Mage. Ah, priest, right here. Got him. Got him. Yep. Oh, we killed him. Chat, that was actually really good. I wonder if we can do something better. All right. That was really fun. That was really fun. You know what? That was a nice little dungeon to do in the middle of your time, in the middle of everything. I don't know which one is best. I typically just go to the lobby and claim it all, but that was fun. You know, dungeons is one of those things you can do any... Where did my dungeon claim guy go? Where are you? Kudra Gatekeeper. Huh. Didn't know that you could be here. Interesting. When you got your migraine, you were in the restaurant and ordered all your stuff and got to see it. You didn't eat it? Did you eat it? Hope, oh, here it is. Okay. note. Coins are withdrawn from your bank if you don't have enough on your purse. Oh, that's actually really good. But the migraine was so bad. Let's see. Hold on. I usually have something tell me which one's the best one. The smell made your head hurt, so you get to microwave it all right now. That's actually kind of fun, though, you know? Being able to eat something afterwards is really, really nice. Oh, man. That reminds me, I have some leftovers I ate earlier. It was like this spicy chicken tenders. It was so good. You know, I never understood why people ate spicy food, but then I ate spicy food, and then I realized it's really fun being able to see your tolerance go up over time. It's like a challenge, you know? And that's the appeal to it. That's why it's really, really fun to eat spicy food. I suggest it. Cookie. I love cookies. Baked goods and meat. I like that, dude. They're delicious. Oh, man. Can we talk about how, every time I hear cookie, do you think of yourself because you have cookie in your name? I think I've been called. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't even think about it until you said it, and I was like, oh, wait, that's right. Your name, Cookie Kaneko. Banana soup. Indeed, it is. It is. And at Twitch, especially. Y'all don't see it right now, but my trash can is like full of tissues. It is diabolical, and I will not be showing it to you. But I just want you to know that we're very sick. In both ways, okay? We're very cool, and we're also very ill. The banana soup was only added after watching the stream. It's true, yeah. The fateful day. What's your favorite soup? Chicken noodle? Try banana soup. The fateful day. the fateful day. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know how the heck I'm... it's so annoying when I'm trying to stream and my nose be acting up. So actually, chat, something interesting to talk about. Earlier, right as we start the stream, I always post a reel, or like a short, like a real short TikTok, whatever, right before, because that's like something you can do to get people, because it brings people, it brings attention to the reel, and then people are like, oh, you're live, and they click live, right? Today, it was of this dog figure that I painted to look like my dog, which was a long time ago. A few years ago, right? But it's really cute, and I have 2 dogs now, because back then I only had her, just the one, and I think it would be really fun to paint another one, which is my other dog. But the issue is that, he's just a completely black dog. She at least has a bit of white on her, but he would just be completely black. So, I would literally just take a, Minecraft dog and just paint it completely black. Which, I mean... not a bad idea. It's just he's kind of boring color-wise. He's just one solid color. My other dog, I mean, she's border collie, so she got all that, you know, white paws, little white cross on her chest, very cute. Both of them are adorable, though. Man, they're probably snoozing like crazy right now. I bet they're just absolutely tearing it up. Oh, I love those dogs. Chat, you ever just think about your dogs and you're like, damn, they're so cute? Because that's what I'm thinking right now, low-key. They're adorable. That cookie and ice cream combo is so good. Oh my god. Alright. We have work to do, chat. Unfortunately, we have work to do. You're getting cats soon and within a few weeks? Cats is in plural? Tell us more! Like rescues? Purebred? I want to know. Yeah, cannibals have said that to me before. Really? Huh? You're good with ice cream? Okay, buddy. Alright. I don't know. Not a kill shelter? Gotcha. Gotcha. That's interesting. Yeah, tell me what happens with that, because I would love to know. Like, oh yeah, let me find you, Animo. There we go. We haven't decided where to get them from. Okay, yeah. We had mice. Oh yeah, you can get them and they can get the mice. That's awesome. Definitely provide information when you have it. Cause man, that's hilarious. You used the fact that y'all had mice to convince your parents to get cats. That is honestly really smart. I respect you. I respect you. I tried pulling that with my parents, but my brother's allergic. It's tragic. He doesn't even live in the house anymore. I'm kidding though. I would prefer him to be safe, mostly. But there are of course hypoallergenic cats that he doesn't react to as much. Which, by the way, if you will know, if somebody's allergic to dogs, it's in their dander, which means it's in their coat, and they produce it. For example, if you pet my Nelly dog, which is of course the one based, well, this is the one that's, she's the one that this is based off of, this figurine that I made. She has a lot of dander. It's like petting somebody's scalp, and it's just full of dandruff. It's horrible. My brother's also sort of allergic to her. And, let's just say, for cats, it's very different. It's actually in their saliva. Which, though, is why some people will pet cats and they'll get, like, a bit of an allergy, is because, you know, cats, you know, they groom themselves. They lick themselves, so their saliva will get on their fur. And that's what their issue is. It's 4 a.m. for you. I'll let you know when you get some more gifts. Alright, thank you. I appreciate the gifts. Alright, get some good sleep, man. That's gonna be me tonight because I work at, like, 4 p.m. tomorrow. Which, by the way, I have to let you all know, I got scheduled until 4 to 1 a.m. tomorrow out of the blue. And while I've been trying to get it switched, they have not. So we cannot stream tomorrow. And they also have me scheduled for that. On fucking Thursday, too. Because New Year's and New Year's Day are terrifying. So I need to let y'all know that tomorrow we won't have streams, but we will have reels. We will have that. And it would also be nice to get some stuff done. But it's the holidays, and I'm expected to work 10-hour shifts. Not 10 hours. The first one's 9 hours. I think the second one is 10 hours. But yes, unfortunately, I was scheduled something very, very bad. Taming his level. Jesus Christ, how much is that? 28? I keep forgetting how much that is. Oh, I got a Dreadlord sword. I was like, what the? Unionize? Is that what you're trying to say? Let me just guess here. Let me just guess. This cookie is very good, by the way. I suggest if anybody has the recipe for it, this is like a cookie skillet. If you look up cookie skillet recipe, it's very good. And eat it with ice cream. I didn't have ice cream. I just had these little bars that are ice cream bars, but like chocolate. So you like skin them alive, and then you put it in. It's very good. Very, very good. I highly suggest it. Alright. Cookie skillet. Cookie skillet. Speaking of stuff you can't eat, don't you miss beef? I do. I miss it quite often. Ever since I got bitten by those ticks, I haven't been able to eat it. And let me tell you, bro, I have never wanted a hamburger in my life. And unfortunately, unlike my dairy allergy, it is a very severe allergy where I will go anaphylactic if I eat it. I will indeed. And it's tragic. It's so tragic, dude. It's horrible. I can at least skim it a little bit with dairy because I'm like less allergic to certain stuff. Bean burger. Don't even mention that, dude. My mother gave me a bean burger one time because she also has the same issue with me where she got bitten by ticks. And now she can't eat red meat. I love my mother, but that was the most disgusting thing I have ever eaten in my life. I was like, listen, no hate, but that was disgusting. It was horrible. Bean burger, blended beef with milk chaser. That is terrifying. I would hate, dude, just imagine being allergic to dairy and red meat. And then you just have like a bun, a brioche bun, by the way, which typically includes dairy, with that's buttered, which, oh my god, that would already kill me. And then you add a beef patty to it. You add bacon to it. You can't really add lamb. That's a little hard to integrate into that, I suppose. Then you add cheese to it. Provolone, because that's what I'm most, no, not provolone, mozzarella. I'm most allergic to mozzarella and provolone. And then you add, what else can we add to it that I'm allergic to? Butter, cheese, you can't really add milk, I guess. What else is there? I mean, red meat, you have like venison, you know, deer, basically. Pork, beef, lamb. I can have human. That could be cannibalism. You can't eat mozzarella, just die at that point. I replace it with Parmesan Romano, which I've been okay with. It still messes with me, but it's still okay. Mammoth, yeah, that's right. We can't have mammoth either. Damn it. That's the one I'm most angry about, Loki. When we looked it up on stream, like, what was it, like a few weeks ago to a month ago, if I could have mammoth with alpha-gal, which, again, chat, is you can't eat red meat. That was terrifying. Actually terrifying. Imagine being in that stone age, you get bitten by some ticks and you just can't fucking eat mammoth anymore. That's such a majestic creature too. I wonder what it tastes like, you know? That's like how frogs taste like chicken, you know? I love chicken, Loki. I mean, it's all I can fucking eat, but I mean, it's good anyway, you know? It was during the pit building, so probably more than a month. Oh, really? Damn, wow. It feels like a lot less time has passed since then, but I suppose it has been a while, chat. It has been a while indeed. Chat, what's 3 p.m.? What's like 10 hours? So, okay, wait, let's think of like universal 24-hour time, right? 3 o'clock and 24-hour time, this is a purpose, is 15? 10 hours minus 10 hours from that, that's like 5 a.m., right? 5 a.m. So if I want, you know when you have like something to do later in the day and it sort of looms over you? Like you can't get anything else done because there's something just looming over you and it's all you can think about is that you have to do that later in the day? Well, excuse me, of course I got the night shift tomorrow. And I'm just thinking, you know, I don't really want to wake up and then just have that looming in, excuse me, my day. So I think I'm just gonna stay up till like 5 a.m. tonight and then go to sleep, get 10 hours of sleep, wake up and go to work, right? Like, I think that's just a smarter idea, is to change my sleep schedule just for 2 days and then get back on track. Because all I have to do is spend tonight up until 5 a.m., then go to bed, wake up at 3 p.m., go in at 4, then I get back here at 1 a.m., go to bed at 5 a.m., do it again, and then I just go to bed as soon as I get home, because I'll get off at like 9 p.m. that day, and then I'll be back on schedule, right? Back on schedule. It's perfect. It's perfect. Wait, it's not 9 p.m. It's 1 something. I don't know. It's an a.m. chat. That's all you gotta know. It's not very fun, is all you gotta know. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It works out, right? It works out. It's all good. It's all good, right? Right? Right, chat? Just, you know, grinding it out. Grinding it out. You know, I'm actually considering, you know, the sleep schedule idea isn't bad. And imagine, if we get off a stream, we'll have like 5 hours until we have to go to sleep. That sounds kind of nice, you know? Like, having just that extra time, it's not extra, but having that extra time after stream would be kind of fun, because I could actually clip and do stuff right there. It's perfect. If you work night shift, then we can hang out tomorrow. Math does math, however, it does good. Pineapple soda is so good. Drinking some right now. Chicken over beef. Chicken is over beef, bro. I'm not even gonna lie with you. I love beef, but chicken is so versatile. And I saw you say a chicken parm, by the way. I want a chicken parm right now. It sounds really good. But you know what I want above everything? A hamburger. I want a hamburger, bro. Those cows are terrifying. I'm allergic to every part of that cow, by the way. I can't have any of the milk from it. I can't have the cheese from it. I can't have the butter. I can't have the meat from it. I can't have the cow tongue. I can't have anything from it. Like, that's actually crazy. Cows are like the bane of my existence, bro. Like, at that point, I'm just giving up. Just giving up with the cows. They're not worth it. They're not worth it. You know, actually, it's funny, too, because I've been consistently asked by the people that know that I've contracted this illness from, of course, my job, with the ticks and not being able to eat red meat. They've been asking me, are you over it yet? Are you over it yet? No. 7 years minimum, buddy. That was a whole issue with my job. It was a bit crazy. He ate cow brain? What the fuck? Oh, what's going on? Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't think I can.
More sports, more movies, less drama. Get features that make watching
Let's see. Is cow brain
even easier.
red meat? I assume, because, I mean, it's cow.
Terms apply, Ken.
Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's not. Not muscle meat in a typical... Hold on. Let me find an actual source for this. Processed red meat. Red meat. Mad cow disease. That's an interesting one. It's mainly dependent if it has the alpha-gal protein in it. I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, if you have alpha-gal in general as an animal, it should be everywhere. You know? Let's see, alpha-gal information. Oh, I love the fact that the whole tab is just fucking slabs of red meat. That's really appetizing. Oh, jeez, I have like a TOS on my screen. Oh my god. Chat. You're not gonna believe this. We cannot have beef, pork, lamb, bison, venison, goat, horse, rabbit, squirrel, kangaroo, antelope, buffalo, camel, guinea pig, bats, whales, etc. Some any mammals, of course, but I wasn't expecting the list is so funny. Like, why does it include a guinea pig on there? That's really funny. I like that. I wasn't expecting that. Bones and bone marrow. Yeah, so it says in here, like, you can't have a gravy, you can't have the blood, you can't have any of the extracts, you can't have any of the body parts, such as tendons, brain, heart, nerves, skin. This is from alphagalinformation.org, if anybody wants to check it out. It is, wow, it has a lot of shit here. This is fascinating. I'm not going to show you guys here, because sometimes this goes on for a long time. But God, it has so many references. It has like 93 references. Jeez. Who is this by anyway? I'm trying to figure out if this is like accurate really quick. Because I mean, I assume, like, it definitely seems accurate. Not assume. Give me your information. About us. Yeah, tell me about you guys. Oh, yeah, okay. They're like... Okay, yeah, they do have, like, researchers or something. You cannot eat whale? I've actually heard it's good. Really? That's tragic. You know what? This is not fair. It's not fair. I want a whale. You know, whales would be interesting to eat. Do you know how, like, what they taste like compared to anything? Because I know some people, like, compare foods to other foods. I wonder what it would be like. What do you... Chat, what do we think eating a whale would be like? Because I imagine it would be kind of like, well, I mean, it has to be like eating fish, right? But fish are kind of more, I don't know, they seem like they would be more, it seems like a whale would be more rubbery. Hold on, let's see. What is, oh, hold on. What is whale meat like? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we could go to Quora and ask that. I don't trust that website. Give me my edu.edu. Where are you at? Oh, they're considered whale steaks sometimes. Oh, hey, this is actually in Iceland. Interesting. It's in Reykjavik. let's see. In Iceland. I'm actually kind of curious. So this talks about how people actually get like hunt for whales in Iceland and stuff. Fascinating. Oh, and by the way, if you ever find a stranded whale, don't go up to it because it might explode because of the gas building up inside of it. And it's called, what is it called? It's not beached. Bleached? No. Oh, freak. Bloated. Bloating. That's what it's called. Right. Whale is like hippo? What's hippo like? Hippo. Oh my god. We can't have a hippo either. They're mammals. Oh, so tragic. That means whales are good too then, huh? I feel like we just heard something. Oh, it's the universal income. Wow, we got 500,000 coins. That's really good. I think you can find it illegally in some bazaars somewhere in Japan. Really? That's really specific. I love that. That's so funny. You can find it illegally in bazaars. Interesting. Is it because it's like so rare? And I think a native tribe in northwestern Washington hunts whales. That's actually really cool. Like genuinely. That's actually that's like aura right there. The fact that you could just like there's people out there that are just like, yeah, I'm gonna just hunt a whale. Like, what do you mean, bro? They're really hard to find, too. They must do it at, like, certain times of the year, I bet. Like, I really wonder what that's like. I'll have to look up a documentary on that sometime. Documentaries are really fun to listen to when it's about interesting stuff like that. Let's get one of these guys. Hey, me and this guy teaming up. We got these dread wings. Hold up. I mean, whale watching is a thing. This is true. So it's just that. But you kill him? But you stab. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, we got a dreadwing. Nice. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, it's all the way up there. I don't know if we can grab it from this far. Oh, here it comes. Here. Oh, it's getting stuck on the tree. Come here. Ah, it's running away from us, chat. We cannot get it. You can buy kangaroo tail at grocery stores? Really? Kangaroo is actually commercially available in Australia? That makes sense. They have significant... Australians and kangaroos have so much beef with each other. It's insane. That's crazy, though. Actually crazy. You only need a few because they big. That's true. Although, you know, think about it, though. If you're hunting whales, like, how would you even go about, like, bringing them in? Like, killing them is one thing, you know? Like, stab, you know? And then all of a sudden, oh, they're dead. But, like, how in the world would you actually, like, take them in and, like, cut them up and everything, you know? Like, that seems really difficult. I don't know. Seems hard. Very difficult to do. I wonder what it's like to do that. This is a good idea, chat. What if we spend a stream doing that? I think they float. So I guess they just tie something to them and then they pull them then, huh? So you can just, like, tie it up and boat. You have to have a strong boat for that. Wow. Although, I mean, whales don't necessarily... When they're floating, they're a lot lighter. And then what they do is when they get close to, like, you know, the shore, I guess they would have a lot of people either to pull them up, or they can just start cutting off pieces of it, pull those up, and then eventually they'll get the whole thing up. That's interesting. I want to watch something on that sometime. The 5 hours after stream. The 5 hours after stream. Man. Gonna spend a lot of time tonight. Don't trust me as a sport. Hey, that's fine. I trust you completely. I trust that you have at least 10 entire decade of experience hunting whales. What the fuck am I saying? Source. That's true, that's true. Gotta make sure that the sources are accurate. Can you send pictures of you hunting whales to ensure your credibility really quick? Gotta make sure. You can never be angry with people, can't have beef with them. Yeah, that's kind of true. I guess. Yeah. I guess that's the worst thing about not being able to eat red meat. You can't have beef with people. It's kind of tragic, low-key. I'm messing. Also, can we know how many materials we have stashed away? That's only like 1/10 of what we used to have. Oh, well, under 1/10. More kind of like 1/15. But meh, you get mad and you just flop over and die. No, that's what the whales do, okay? And the difference is that when they die, they explode. We do not. I don't know. I don't think humans explode. We don't have that toxin, and we have ways for it to get out. You know, like mouth. So I think it'll be fine. It should be fine. I'm gonna try to blow my nose and get this shit out of my way. Hold on. I'm not sure what dictates whether I have so much, I need to blow my nose so much or not, but it's happened twice within the past month, and only specifically at random times. Like, it hasn't even happened when I'm specifically sick, but it's also happened just kind of randomly. I think that vegan teacher started streaming again. Really? It was due? Yeah, no kidding, I imagine. She's been getting expensive lately, I'm not surprised, but does she stream on Twitch? Because that would be really funny. Or is it just like on like TikTok and YouTube and stuff? I've never actually attended that vegan teacher stream before. I have never. YouTube? That's really funny. Hold on, let me look it up really quick. That vegan teacher. I was looking through my own videos. I was like, why is it not working? Then I realized I was in the wrong place. Let's see. That vegan teacher. Yep, that vegan teacher. Let's see. Where's your lives at, lady? She has a lot of subscribers. Yeah, she is streaming again. Wow, she's been streaming for almost like 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks just about. And then the next one after 2 weeks is 4 months ago. Is she like actually... I've only seen a little bit about her, to be honest with y'all. Just like a few of her crazy clips. And most of these clips, she seems calm. Awesome, I guess. Fighting racism, homophobia, and vegan phobia while trying to save the planet and animals who live here. Okay. She's from Canada. How was your visit to visiting her, Banana? Pure rage bait, really? That's actually funny. Channels like that are funny when they do it correctly. Very funny indeed. That's like people that come in through here and what was it? Oh, we rage baited that one person. Gosh, when was it? Like a month ago? 2 months ago? When they were talking about how they got a dragon egg, and I was like, oh, I could just get that in vanilla. Her bro was losing it. Oh, that was funny. That was really funny. She's kind of disgusting with it, though. Really? What? How, in what way? Very curious. Very curious in that regard. I have a few more bites of this cookie, so I'm gonna finish it off really quick. Just so we can get it out of her. We have a lot of items stashed away. That's a lot. What? Feeding a rib to a baby? What? What even is the context? Oh my god, look at how much stuff we have. Huh. Is the same thing as a guy putting his junk in its mouth? I don't think so. That's not good. That's not quite the same thing. That is really gross though. Wow, yeah, no. I don't watch her, so honestly, I have very little opinion of her. But if that's true, that's an interesting take for sure. I guess the internet is full of interesting takes like that, though. Just not a very good thing for sure. Very odd indeed. Like what we're talking about, yeah, like that's not very good at all. It's so weird when people talk about stuff like that too. Like, you know, there's not a time and place for that. Like, you know how people are like, oh, there's a time and place for everything. No. Not for that. Inside thoughts, chat. Inside thoughts. I have no filter on here. I don't think of that. That shows something, right? That was a conscious choice. For sure. Yep. Wow. Oh, hey! Look at that. We got a hummingbird shard. Can we get that from anywhere else or just from trees? Huh. Fighting racism, despite the fact she has said the N-word? Really? Jeez. Yeah, no. Sounds wild. Nah, lady gotta chill out. Oh. That's okay. We were gonna do that. I dropped my aspect of the void and I can't find it on the island. That's terrifying. I actually can't find my aspect of the void either. I checked through all the chests and it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I want this tiny little vampire. Look at it. It's so goofy. Look at it. Haha, it's tiny. Isn't that hilarious? We killed it. We stole it. Your aspect of the void is mine? Okay, I was actually wondering if it was, because that would make a bit more sense. That would make a lot more sense. Alright, that makes sense. That makes a lot more. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Should be able to get some decent amount of logs from here for sure. Hey, we got a tree gift. Sweet booster, 0.5%. Hey, nice. So, I assume we cannot... No, I don't think we can combine those examples. We actually need to go claim the rewards that we have to claim over here because I forgot to claim those. But we do have one to claim, yeah! Because we reached a legendary in Agatha's contest. Now we need to do, excuse me, something else. Become a Starborn Temple Benefactor. Legends say a Starborn Temple can be found in a secret underwater room. Oh, that's right. That's one of the reasons why we got that armor. There are layers to this lake with rooms deep beneath it. Get at least 100 pressure resistance. Apply 3 different boosters on the same item. Oh, okay, interesting. Obtain 25 shards using a Leslie Lack. Oh, my stream is doing weird stuff on YouTube. Ruh-roh. Let's see. There it is. Back up. Good. Oh wait, is my chat back? Hey, my chat's back, I think. Hold on, let me check. I think it should be. I literally looked at my YouTube and I was like, why am I on that vegan teacher's page? That's terrifying. Yes, chat is back. Chat's back, yay. Love it. Love it. Open panel. I think YouTube realized I am indeed not a minor. Let's see. Perfect. They re-enabled it. Yep. They actually re-enabled it 54 minutes ago. Yes. Somebody reported us. They're like, this is a minor. Get this guy off of here. No. Not exactly. What happened? So earlier, I got a Gmail notification and YouTube supposedly somebody sent it. Sent what? Hold on. Let me think again. I guess I was talking about in junior year of high school 2 years ago, and you know, the English teacher and stuff, and I mentioned how, you know, it was kind of weird that a English teacher was talking to minors, and I guess somebody thought I was a minor, and so they reported it to YouTube because I had no parental supervision for being an actual young adult. No clue. I guess they looked at it for 2 seconds. They're like, oh yeah, that looks like a kid. No. I'm 18. You look 30? How? I do not look 30, bro. Okay, listen. You know what? There's a line, buddy. There's a line. I look more like 31, okay? You are not calling me no Newton over here. I'm old, okay? I'm old. That means I got wisdom, and that also means I can boss anybody around here around. So the older, the better. My grandma mentioned high school once. Okay, listen, man. I can't believe she was lying. What do you mean about her age? What are you talking about the whole time? You know what, bro? And she was in high school? Bro, my brain... Boom! Away. The joke? Over it. Let me read that again. Your grandma mentioned high school once. She was lying about her age the whole time and she was high school? I'll need you to decode what I said. Are you implying that she said she was in high school? You know what? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just let that simmer. It'll probably won't make sense. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. You know, it's said. It might make sense. It might make sense. Right? I don't know if actually my YouTube chat is showing. How do I get the money for a livid dagger? My suggestion is right now with the December Jerry stuff is definitely give out gifts because you get a lot of money from that. Another thing, if you have access to Galatea, do Agatha's contests and then sell her coupons. Another thing is do farming. So if you have the garden unlocked, do that. Bazaar flips aren't a bad thing to do if you're newer. But yeah, try making money. It's a good strategy. It's a good strategy. How to Train Your Dragon music better is true. How to Train Your Dragon music's the best. Those people are probably left from a long time. Hi, I'm visible. Oh my god. Good. Just AFK all the time for Orma. That's true. That's the best strategy, really. She'll give you like 500,000 every 30 minutes. It's fine. That's like honestly the best strategy, to be honest with you. That really is. Now that you mention it, it's genuinely probably one of the best strategies right now because there's so much money that we've gotten from this mayor right now. It's insane. Actually insane. It's crazy. Let's see. Not good for money. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Let's see. But pretty good for early game. This is true. This is true. Good for early game money. Money for early game people. Early game. Which I feel like we're kind of like mid game now, I guess. Because we haven't really gotten anywhere, but we've gotten a lot of places at the same time, you know? It's one of those things where you've gone everywhere, but you haven't gotten anywhere. You've gone to the places, you just haven't gotten anything from them necessarily. Kind of like the, let's see. What was it called? The Crimson Isle. I know we've done a little bit of reputation quest there, but we don't typically do those. Which might make it a little bit difficult. Let's see. Alright. Chapter 6. What else can we do? Kill drowned. Piranhas? Piranhas? Sometimes get baited. I've never even gotten to mid-game. Really? Okay, let's get there. Let's get there. We got it. How to Train Your Dragon is peak. It is. Oh, the music's so good too. That live action was actually pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie with y'all. Live action was amazing. Piranhas sometimes get baited. So, Moonglade Marsh. We gotta make sure on the right that we're by the Moonglade Marsh. Fishing bobbers. I don't think we have our challenging rod with us. Complete tier 10 of Brian's challenge? Where's Brian? The diviner for mid-game and in-game is pretty much getting a fully scrolled hype. Oh, that's terrifying. Hype. Not the hype. Oh. Oops. That's unfortunate, but you know what? We're at least surviving. Like between 1 billion and 2 billion, but I don't know right now. Jeez, that's insane. I don't... Oh. Fish family. Oh my gosh, wait. This is where you go for the fish. Hold on. I didn't even realize that there's like a place to put all of our fish. What? That's insane. I thought they were just for show. I thought they were just special and you just couldn't get rid of them, but you can actually give them to that coral lady. That's actually really nice. Really, really nice. Wow. Okay, we'll have to do that. Now you gotta buy another aspect of the void. That shit lost forever. No. That's okay. Not too bad. I mean, it's not a horrible price for them. Tragic. Let's see. I already this aspect of the void be Nemo the way and I'm finding it. Oh gosh. And you're probably Dory too. Alright, hold on. Look at them. There's 2 of them. We gotta wait 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now they shouldn't be scared of us. You can get them. Nice! We got 2 of them. We're not making the same mistake we did earlier. Ooh. Secret behind the waterfall, huh? Let's see where this goes. Oh wait, I see. What's this? There are pandas here? I didn't even know this place existed. What? I can't kill them, right? Wait, I can take them. Oh. I guess I can't. I guess they're children. You probably shouldn't do that to children pandas. What? When did this exist? I can't take the bamboo, question mark? No. Alright. Fun game. Name as many different types of alcohol as you can. Whiskey, rum, beer, red wine, white wine, gin, hold on, champagne? Let me think. Restart? Are you kidding me, bro? Okay, fine, yeah, I'll restart. I'm just messing with you. I need to get the vinyl for How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, that would be so tough. I just got a record player, actually, for Christmas. Little suitcase one. I can't type that fast? Okay. Champagne. Ear. Rum. Whiskey. Gin? I don't know if I've said that one. Red wine. White wine. I'm trying to think of anything else. What else is there? Guinness. My brother's obsessed with Guinness. I don't know if that's technically something, but you know what? Whatever. It's a name of something that I can say. So you know what? It counts. It counts in my mind. It counts in my mind. I like how we're just chilling with these. Don't hit the pandas. Try feeding them. Feeding them? I'm so sorry for hitting you. I need to feed you. Let me think. Cider. That's a start. Yeah. Oh, wait, we got some. Hold on. Okay. Let me quickly feed these guys something. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be so fun. No way. This is so cool. Hold on. Wait. I want to get more of this. Hold on. I'm getting so sidetracked. I don't care. I want to feed the damn panda. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Yes, grow big and strong. Okay, you might be a little bit big. That's kind of scaring me. I hope this thing isn't like overweight or something. So we got cider. What else is there? I'm trying to think. I don't have too much experience with all the different types. Fireball, of course. Everclear. Got that one. That one's a fun one from what I've heard. I've never actually had any. Oh, we caught it that way. Oh, that's how you catch them. Oh, cute. Okay. Nice. Eat, my child. Eat. You just be naming brands? Yeah, I'm only just naming brands at this point. That's probably all I know, honestly. Fireball's whiskey? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I know a lot of whiskeys because I went to a distillery one time that had a bunch of them. And I got to try them because it was legal. It was legal in that place. For me, too. I was not a big fan. They burned very lot. I gotta give hints? Mexico? What do you mean, bro? That's not gonna help, I'm afraid. That's not gonna help. I don't know, bro. Like a strawberry margarita. Like, that's what my mom gets. At, it's in margarita? It's in a margarita? How come on that? I have no clue. Hold on. Oh, well, you have like vodka too. I actually don't believe I've said that. What would be in a margarita? Oh, tequila. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, my bad. I can't believe I didn't think of that one. Bro's compiling a list. Grow. Grow. Let it grow. Let it grow. I'm gonna get copyright striked because the way we sang that was just so close to everyone. 14 unique ones. Hey, that's not a bad number. That's not a bad number. Yeah, go ahead and try to name as many as you can. Why are you running around so much, man? Oh, here we go. Come here, little one. Eat. Location is too small for the panda to grow. Push the panda around. Okay, I'll push it. Hold on. It's not listening to me. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave it there. Let's go feed the rest of what we have to this one. I don't necessarily want it to fully grow up, but there we go. There we go. Now it's just a little bit though. Isopropyl. Oh god, not isopropyl. Our experience with that has been very, very bad. Oh, rubbing alcohol. I'm gonna get a notice from YouTube. Stop talking about liquor. Stop talking about that. Ethanol? Yeah. Oh, this is where we are. Oh. I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. You gotta stand still for 10 seconds, otherwise they'll get scared and they'll run away when you try to send something their way. They're like actual animals. Yes, chat. Yes. Exactly. Jeez, I was saying earlier how the stream was going by so slow, but now it just went by fast, and that kind of annoys me because I was like, oh my god, this is perfect, it's going by so slow. And it's just going by super fast. What the? That's where they are. I was wondering where you're supposed to find those guys. They're right there the whole time, and I've literally seen them before, and yet I never considered that they are there. Oh, see, now they're killing them. R.I.P. R.I.P. Forging Fortune Booster. We can just get this from anywhere, can't we? Well, yeah. Ah, man. Man. It's perfect. I'm so glad that we got our chat back on YouTube. I was really worried that they would take super long to do it. Oh, hey! You missed the Korean one and the China one? What are they? Hold on. Ah! That's so annoying. I do not know. And the Japan one? Oh, sake. Oh. That's true. I've watched a lot of animes that talk about that. Specifically, which one is it? Blue Exorcist. Because the little cat thing likes sake. Shame. Soju? Hold on, let's see. It is Korean. Yeah, Korean. It's a Korean spirit. It's a rice alcohol. Oh, sake is a rice alcohol. Ah, I see. That's good. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Wait. I remember that from Blue Exorcist too. First correct Japanese pronunciation on stream, GG. Okay, you know what, buddy? Listen. You've had it. It was kind of mid. Really? They have like different flavors to it. Because I know some spirits have different flavors to them. Like, of course, whiskey, but I mean, it's mostly just wood. It's pain, is what I like to say. Pain, and lots of percent to it. Very high percent. You got 15 without brands. I'll try with brand. Oh yeah, try with brands. That'd be kind of interesting. Very interesting to see. Let's see. Tip Top Frog. I respect that username. Indeed. Alright. So, we gotta do Brian's thing. And I keep going back here because I keep forgetting what the heck we're doing. But, that's okay. Let's see. Beacon mites allow you to find signal enhancers, but how can you find a beaconite? Might upgrade a beacon? Oh, we can go upgrade that one beacon that has the, gigantic laser coming out of it. Let's try doing that, chat. Perhaps that's what the quest wants us to do. Let's see what it requires. It's gonna be like your left kidney. Well, for the small price of your first newborn, you can upgrade the beacon. Oh my god, look at that. Those are gonna be a nightmare when bro starts killing them. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's upgrade it. So this is upgrade signal strength. We need a signal enhancer. We need a signal enhancer. Okay, so we've got to figure out how in the world to get a signal enhancer. Let's see, signal enhancer Skyblock. Let's look up the recipe for it. I think we have one of these actually. Legendary, it says. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. So we need the Beacon Zealot attribute. Uh-huh. I think we might have one. Let's just go check if we have one really quick. That might be the easiest thing to do. I think we do. I really think we do. It looks kind of like it's like orangish and it has like stripes to it. I don't think it'll be in our e-chest, but it's good to check anyway. Of course. Alright, let's look for this. I'm gonna take a little bit of time to look for it too. It's kind of like the magma fish right here. It's orangish and it has these kind of stripes, but it's a signal enhancer. And that's the difference. That's the difference, right, chat? That's the perfect difference. Make total sense. Yes, indeed. Let's see. I don't think there's... You only got 20. Yeah. That's valid. Honestly, that's a pretty good amount. That's a really good amount. You know, there's a decent amount of information behind stuff like that, but at a point you're just like, nah. You know, you find something you like and you're like, ah, that's good. You know, that's good enough for me. Hey, there's one. Yeah, see, signal enhancer. Okay, so let's go visit Portal now. Then we can go back to Galatea, and we can go deliver this, and then we can get one of our quests done. It'll be perfect. Oh, we gotta wait like 4 seconds in order to use the launch pad. There we go. That must be the reason why it doesn't do that. I swear that has to be it. Like, genuinely. Because I haven't seen it ever do that unless I just go straight to it after teleporting to the island. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna go up here. We're in the same server, I think. Yeah, that would check out, honestly. It's a little terrifying over there. We're just gonna ignore that, chat. Somebody's setting the signal. Let's see. Match these? Which one do we have right now? We gotta turn off the music for this. I think it's good. Brown. Oh, I see. I have to do it for both of them. Red, white. I think it's 4? No, I think it's 3 actually. 3. And this needs to be blue. Blue? Just like that? Hold on, wait. It's not showing the right color. How odd. Lime, pink, cyan. It's like rainbow. Hold on. No, I think I'm not losing my mind, am I? Yeah, it's just blue. Okay, blue. No, it's... I'm so confused. Hold on. This is very confusing. Alright, everything I have is blue now. This is really confusing to look at. Alright, this needs to be pink. Purple? Color is purple. I don't see purple up here. Hold on, let me try again. Maybe this just isn't working properly. So we've got one that's blue and we got one that's brown. So I guess it's, oh, I'm changing the 2 ones down here. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so we need one to be white and one to be light blue. Let's see what we get here. White and light blue. Okay, light blue is what we want. It's not showing up as light blue. I think we might need to try again. But you know, no, actually, let's just keep it that way. That one's slightly slower, so if we go to 1 here, and then... Alright, good. So these two are the same now. But that's not what we want, actually. Hold on, let's change this color to white. This is very complicated, chat. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, to be honest with y'all. Alright, white. This one will be the light blue. Alright, perfect. So this one... I don't know if this is actually the right color, though. Huh. Okay, so this one needs to be a little bit faster. So I think it's 2, maybe? Oh, we're lagging. This is very concerningly confusing. Let's see. Oh, those look like the same color. Hold on. I think this one, it might be going too fast, actually. No, I don't think it is, actually. Okay. This one needs to go faster. We're gonna wait until this one comes around to come back to it. But... Hi. Nice! Okay, that took so long. Oh my god, that was terrible. But, look. We got something done. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Jeez, that was complicated. Okay, time to put back on the music and chill out for a second. Jeez. I don't know how we got that, to be honest with you. That was really, really rough. Jeez. Okay. Lower your nose, nothing like it. Let's see. So we have apply 3 different boosters, get 100 pressure resistance. It's gonna take a while. So there's a bunch of stuff underwater that it's being a little crazy about, but I guess we'll see. Kind of reach Agatha level 4. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Alright, we gotta go underwater now, I think. Because almost everything that we have to do is underwater. So, I mean, it's just, you know, it just makes sense. So let's get our snorkeling stuff over here. And then, actually, hold on. There's some Agatha coupons there that I want to grab, too. I don't think we have any other Agatha coupons. No, yeah, just these. Just these. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got this. Let's put this here. I just also realized we're not using our canopy armor. We should have been using that. Glad that we changed this up. Very, very glad that we did. Alright, so we've got this much right now. We gotta get... What part stream playlist is this? We have an ominously short time until we reach the Undertale, which means the end of stream. So we're right at... We're around 5 songs before the Undertale list. So we're in a decent place. So this guy wants how many sea loomies for this? 32. Half a stack. Okay. We can get half a stack of sea loomies. So it's these, chat. This is what we're getting. Let's see. Oh, nice. We got a personal best for something. Our total sweep has increased by 0.01%. Wow, that's so good. That is so good, chat. Wow. Oh, look at that. How beautiful is that, chat? How am I getting more pressure issues? Oh, wait. I ran out of, like, time underwater is what that is. Do my music playlists so weird? What? Music playlists? This one, I built up a playlist randomly over the year. Yeah, do you have like an insane amount of like different genres of music? Because that's my issue. I listen to like an obscene amount of music. At the end, you have a best of playlist. Yeah. What's weird about it? Is it just like tons of different stuff, and then I add to that throughout the year? Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah! We're gonna die! No! Oh, I see. There's like bubbles that we have. We just gotta go up really quick and then it does that. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. I don't know how many sea lilies we have actually. Hold on, let me check the sack of sacks really quick. Sea lilies, where are they? Oh, we have 137. We can totally do this. So it just slowly increases in length every year. That's actually cool. It's like a forever world in Minecraft, which by the way, we should do at some point. I think that'll be very entertaining. Let's see. Hello. Give me that, please. Yes. I got like all of that 4 million just from those gifts earlier. Alright, so then we can put this on our helmet. Now, I'm too lazy to go back to our actual base and see if we have an anvil, so we're just going to go to this one because I don't think we have one. And so this is probably the only place that we're able to do this. We're going to add this. And this is... Yep. Okay. Perfect! Look at that. Respiration 4. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Look at that. So we got Respiration 4 plus 10 Respiration. That's really good. That's really, really good. Alright. We're going to go and blow some bubbles. Alright, chat. We're going to go blow some bubbles kind of like you know those bubble wands? Yeah. Bubbles. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Well, how many songs do you have on that playlist so far, actually, by the way? I'm very curious.
Don't have to freeze anymore. I can make us penguins fly. That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Let's see. Support for your Minecraft version on the latest content will be ending in the near future. We recommend updating to the latest version of Minecraft. 1.21.9. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that mine was so out of date, chat. I majorly cut down on it literally today. Really? Really? Some of them just not this. Fish time. Exactly! Fish time. Fish time. From 200 to 60. Wow, yeah. The fact that you went through it and you still have 60 is a pretty good thing, though. Shows that there's actually quite a lot. Oh, I guess I can't just kill them. I have to actually, like, fish. Oh, is this the sea temple? Oh. I don't know what we have to do here. Hi. Blub, blub, blub. Lantern, blub, blub, blub. Blub, blub. Bubble, blub. Blub. We died from the pressure, but that's okay. This guy's got us covered. Hello, Nemo. How do we increase our respiration performance? Any suggestions, Nemo? Oh, let's see. So if we have drowned at the bottom here, I wonder how far down they are. I mean, they've got to be pretty far down if we're not seeing them so far. Wonder if they're actually inside of, like, the areas kind of over here or something. What the fuck? Well, I guess there's a lot of stuff there, huh? You know how Rome is named after Romeus? No, I actually did not know that. Is that true? What if it was named after his brother? That would be cool. We could have a Remy. Like Remy from Ratatouille, except like in a different, you know, a different way. Almost. Almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite, right? It's close. It's close, Jack. It's close. Let's see. Why'd you say it like that? Say what like that? It's pronounced exactly how it looks. Romeus? Is that not how you pronounce it? Chat, am I tweaking? Am I lying? Come on, guys, agree with me. Immediately agree with me. Remy? Remy? Well, yeah, I usually say it like that probably because of choir kid stuff. It's like... Never mind. It's not Remy, obviously. I was thinking meh, as in... me flat. Never mind. It's pronounced Reeb? Oh, Reeb. Interesting. Oh, okay. You know what? Valid. Chat agrees with me. Is it like, see, I'm wondering how the phonetics would work for it to be pronounced that way. Reem. I guess that does make sense in certain situations. Rome isn't pronounced Rame? Rame? No, it's not pronounced Rame. Who the hell would pronounce it like that? Reme sounds accurate. I don't know why. Rome isn't pronounced. Rome's Rome. But Reme seems Reme, not Reem. That's okay. I'll just change it. I'm gonna go into Webster and change it all. Romulus. These are such silly little creatures. Have y'all ever seen these before? They're called fish. They're very funny. Y'all should consider going to see some sometime. Let me look up where the drowned are in this place. Drowned Hypixel Skyblock. I don't know where the heck you're supposed to find them. What the hell? Oh. I don't feel like I'm looking at the right place. I guess you have to go into the thing and find it. So you need to go into the pond and what the fuck? Hold on. This is very confusing. So I'm looking it up and it says it's a sublocation of the Murkwater Depths, which is like down here, right? Have you ever seen fish? No, actually never seen one or heard of one. What is that? Dude, you're gonna be insanely addicted to looking at them after this. So look, this right here is a fish, right? It's very funny looking and it has like fins and it swims. Look, isn't that weird? It's just like shaking it and it's just moving because it's like, I don't know, it shakes it in a weird way. It's really cool. My hands got cold and I went to the fireplace. Oh, you have a fireplace? That's really cool. In the bar? Wait, what are you? Oh, in the bar. Gotcha. You're talking about Minecraft. I was like, bar? What the fuck? And then I remembered we have a tavern in this game. We have a tavern on our island. Expecting to warm up. You know what? It happens to the best of us, honestly. That's like, one time I was hungry and I just ate food inside a game and I was like, why am I not feeling any more, like, any less hungry? Like, no. Oh, here it is. Ah, die. Oh. We might need a hunt next, chat. And I can retire my rescue hat, just a suggestion. Nemo's gonna say fuck you and not give us anything at this point. Alright. We gotta figure out something good to do for the pressure, because obviously we don't have enough. At least you don't lose your coins. Yeah, no, that's what I was worried about when the first time that it happened to us. I was so happy when we did not lose our coins. That was intense. Very, very intense. So we have power, we have Fig Fortune, Fig Personal Best, Mangrove Fortune, Mangrove Personal Best, and then we got all this stuff. What is this? Forging Fortune? Okay, so nothing here exactly. We gotta figure out what the best materials for being in the depths are, because we have all this stuff. But I suppose if we can look around for some enchanting books that are, what is it? Pressure? That might be good. I assume it wouldn't be through here, and I assume it would be through Auction House, but it's good to check. Yeah, okay. Let's check. Auction House. What is on here? Pressure artifact? Yeah, okay, this is something good to know. 10 million. That seems a little expensive. 10 million. Yeah, okay, it's all 10 million. Interesting. Wonder where we get this. It's only a rare, so I'm not expecting it to be too hard to, like, you know, find, really. Let's see. It's also plus 30, which is really good. So let's look up pressure artifact in the wiki and see if we can find this ourselves. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not bad. We need a pressure ring is what it says. And deep roots? Enchanted sea loomies. Where the heck do you get a pressure ring? Oh, you have to craft it from a pressure talisman. So basically, it's very hard to get because it's one of those things where you have to, like, craft it a billion times in order to get it then, huh? Oh, this is gonna be complicated. Let's see. Common accessory. Collection. I see, I see. So if you keep on going with this stuff, I suppose you can eventually get a really good thing from it. So you get the deep roots by breaking mangrove trees. So we should have some technically. Let's see if we have any. And the suck of sucks. We have 4. Wow, that's really useful, chat, don't you think? That's so many. Yeah. So many chat, so many. Alright. We're gonna be doing a little bit of some grinding for the next 24 minutes, I suppose. Let's go back and we'll start mining it. Because I know that we're just gonna stand here and see if it eventually takes us. Yes, it does. Alright. How much sweep do we have anyway? We have around 34. That's not the best, but you know what? For getting deep roots, you know, who cares? You know? Ah! Alright. So we're gonna get these. Hopefully, this will actually get us what we need. I apologize for the random ass lag there for a second. It's not very bueno. You surpassed the previous record of 129 mangrove logs collected in my contest. I don't know how I did that, but thank you. Jeez, why am I lagging so bad all of a sudden? Hold on. I'm gonna, like, get away from the mangrove tree. Perhaps it's that. Or perhaps I'm losing my mind. What the? Let's just go back to our Hypixel Skyblock Island. No, this is definitely just lag that we're experiencing. Huh. It's not the tree. Yeah, no, definitely not. Let's see. It's your horrible Wi-Fi. This may be the case. This may be the case indeed. Let's do an internet check. Oh yeah, my tabs aren't loading. Ha, that's funny. All right, let's see. It'll pass. It'll pass. Come on. Come on. We got it. We got it. It'll work. I have good faith. I have good faith. I'm gonna press down my little Wi-Fi USB thing that I have, and hopefully we won't lose connection. Hopefully. You just spasming? Yeah, no, literally. I'm like slightly hiccuping every like second or so. It's a little bit terrifying, to be frank. Oh, watch out. It's so odd that it happened all of a sudden. Let me go ahead and close most of my tabs. Wonder if all the like I opened a tab and it started, so let's just close some of these. See if that helps a little bit. Perhaps it will. Hopefully it will. Let me get rid of this tab, this tab. Alright, just the essentials. Restream, YouTube. Do a chant in the Wi-Fi gods. They'll respond. Dear Wi-Fi gods, please stop. Please stop the chaos. I want to do Minecraft. I want to do Minecraft, please. No. No. It's really odd, though. I've never experienced this type of lag. Let me see what it's like on my computer to try to pull up a tab. This might be just local. How suspicious. I'm not exactly sure what the deal is here. Gonna look at the screen to see what's going on real quick. It is very suspicious. You know, it's acting kind of weird. I'm not exactly sure if this is exactly an internet issue. I'm gonna look into this probably a bit after stream because it is very odd. But I am a little bit concerned about it, to be frank. But we shall see kind of what happens with it, I suppose. I summon the powerful internet. Please, please, please! Powerful internet! We need powerful internet immediately! Ah! Alright. Let's see, though, kind of what this does. Because... oh. We got our Prismarine shards. We got our Rock God. I don't... what the heck did you do? Oh my god. Why did this all of a sudden show up? I feel like we've seen this before. What the fuck? Oh my... gee, oh, from the minion. Oh, I see. My Wi-Fi is 280 Mbps even with a VPN on. Alright, buddy. Alright. No need to flex now. No need to flex. You like a fishing minion. Did we... I didn't even realize we had a fishing minion. Holy moly. Also, I didn't realize that our minions are actually very perceptive to getting their storage full very quickly. Very, very, very quickly indeed. The VPN is on the other side of the world in Japan. Now, see, that little information allows me to calculate the exact IP address that you have. And you are about to get swatted. Not actually, not actually. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't swat people, chat. It's not good. It's very, very bad. It's crazy that people do that anyway. It's very, very immature. Let's see. I like how we put these sheep in basically a cage with a sheep killer inside of their own, like, byproduct. That's really odd. Let me try to fly up here. We're gonna try to function the best way we can. But we are lagging, sort of like we just don't know what we're doing. This is how my old computer acted. How very odd. We do have some sea loomies, which is very good. We're gonna throw some of this stuff in here just for now, so we can. Just look at how horribly organized these chests are. We have got to get. I've got to procure more sacks and everything. I'll gift a sub if you order a plain pizza with no cheese and no sauce to Rose's house. It wouldn't work. He's at work right now. He's at work. It would be funny enough. His parents also, I don't think, would appreciate any of it. Funnier, he comes home. Now he won't be. Oh, wait, actually, he would be home. Hold on. Let me consider this a type of one. Yes, lagging very badly. Please go save her. Yes, I am very much lagging. I need medical assistance. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up. I don't think I have any rewards. Like, if I would order something to their house, but I would get them something they could at least eat or something, you know? Although, he's very picky. I don't know what he would eat. Delivery. 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 Let's just use my own address real quick. You know, let's see. My deals in rewards. I have 0 rewards points. I was thinking of Wendy's. I was thinking of my reward points for Wendy's. I have so many rewards points for Wendy's that I could get like 3 10-piece chicken nuggets, and I love it. I love it. After my internship, I love going and getting Wendy's. It is very, very good. I love it. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing that we can do here. How much would it cost to do that, actually? Build your own pizza. Yes. If we get, like, the smallest pizza, like the small pizza, and we add it. Yeah, sure. Whatever, buddy. How much would that cost? Jeez. It's like 20 bucks. That's crazy. Yeah, no. I ain't doing that, bro. Although... See, I'm trying to think. It's hard to send something to somebody else's house. Because first off, they can, like... No. 20 bucks? Yeah, 20 bucks for a small pizza. For bread circle? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's not even extra sauces, by the way. That's just the pizza. There's not extra sauces. That's not sides. It is just the pizza. Also, I don't think he is home, actually. See, the issue is now I'm getting a notification that Domino's wants to know my location, but it's all in German because I put my phone in German. And I don't know what I'm supposed to hit. But I assume it's the one that looks like no. And I think I hit the right one, but you know what? We'll find out eventually, I guess. That'll be fine. I don't think he's home, actually. Hold on. I thought he was home, but no, he's home. He's home. Okay. Good. I would honestly order it to his house if nobody else was there. You know, unfortunately, that's not any time that we stream. I would totally do it like... Dutch is so funny. Dutch is funny because it looks like almost English, yeah? I haven't actually seen too much of Dutch. The Undertale music has started. Oh no. It's close to the end of the stream. It snowed in town. Oh, and we've already been through one, too. We have 2 more. We have 3 more songs to go through. It's this one and then 2 more. We actually skipped a few songs, so it's not exactly the end of the stream, but we have 13 minutes till the end of the stream. And that's why it's playing. Because it means we're close. Not quite there, but we're close. I'm going to use this time to quickly check something really quick. Yes, okay. That worked. Has this worked really quick? I believe so. Is this correct? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. And then we have one more, which is this. And then it should be this one. Oh, this one didn't work, I don't think. Whoopsies. Hold on. I've got to do something really quick. Alright, let's do. Oh, thank you. Appreciated. The one time I'm doing nothing, somebody's like, this is fire. This is so tough, chat. We gotta follow. Let's see. $10 off every month. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's finale. Oh, it's finale. Oh, Toby Fox. Alright, let's see. That should be good. Yep. There we go. Okay. One of my things actually didn't... I must have hit the wrong button with my German. And one of the posts did not upload on my Instagram for today. So I went ahead and uploaded it just right now. It has my dog in it. Alright, perfect. That's the streak. That's the streak. Because they say if you keep posting a bunch of stuff, even if it's bullshit, just whatever, Peak Cinema. Isn't this Peak Cinema, chat? The horrible lagginess. I've never experienced this kind of lag. It's so odd. Never hear this. Let's see. Oh, we have been in serious problem. That is correct, Justin, really. That's actually really funny. I see what you mean. It does look like English, almost. We have a serious problem. Also, I'm just similar to, what is it again? It's similar to, German, yes. Because you have, what, like, Eastman? That's not how you pronounce it. I know, I'm still working on that. But that's okay. I saw the dog real earlier and didn't realize it was you. Ein. Or an for. Yeah. Das is also really interesting because since putting my entire phone in German, it's been really interesting looking at all of the different things that it tries to get me to autocorrect to. Like every time I say yes, it's like yeah, and everybody I talk to is like, why are you saying yes like that? And I'm like, I changed my entire phone to German, including my keyboard. Like, I don't know. They're like, why'd you do that? I'm like, funny, fun. Why not just learn something, chat? Das der die is the is the interesting. I assume it depends on either like the gender of something or something similar. We're standing still to avoid the fact that we're lagging horribly, chat. Do you feel? Hey, yeah. There is male and a das is gender neutral? Is that how that one works? You know, it's interesting because a lot of languages have, of course, like informal, formal, like usted and stuff. And, you know, English kind of, I mean, I don't know too much about the one language that I speak, which is pizza is die. Pizza is die! Pizza is die. I love it. Da. There's so much me when I kill pizza. No! It's really fun learning other languages, though. Like, I know, like, a tiny bit of ASL, and so at my job, there was a deaf lady, actually. How many days ago was it? Like, 4 days ago? 3 days ago? Wow. Hold on, wait. It's pronounced more like D? Oh, okay. D's nuts. It was 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Human. Yeah. And it's the first sound. Hue? You make during the who. Ho ho ho. That's all I can think about. Now I want pizza. I want pizza too, low-key. I was thinking about eating pizza tonight. Then I forgot. I didn't think. You know? Pizza would be so good right now. You know what's also pretty good? A cookie skillet. So y'all should make a skillet cookie. It's very good. You don't say human, bro. Human? Hue. Like hue. Yeah, human. Hue. Like Hughes from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. With the just the HGH? Hush? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just I cannot pronounce that sound, buddy. Hold on. I actually pronounced it earlier. Hold on. Pronunciation. Let's see. How to pronounce this. Here, there's this random dude who says they're going to help us out here. I like that. Learn German with German TV. I think the ads might be targeted, chat. Yeah, no, literally. I was actually trying to put on some German stuff, so I watched this German YouTube channel of all these people playing these games and shouting in German. Is there entertaining?
This word from German meaning I.
I.
Do you say it? It's not ich. It's not ish. It's ich.
Ich.
There's this very specific
Ich.
sound.
It's like you're hissing. It's like a cat.
Laut. Ich.
Ugh. No, I keep wanting to do the stupid. I need to stop it. Ugh. 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 Shit. You know, I'm so bad with this under pressure. Like, why are, like, all of you guys watching me do this? Ugh! It's terrifying. It's like a hissing noise? Yeah, like a hissing noise. Perfect. Perfect. It is like a hissing noise. Hues and clues. Full Metal Alchemist Brothers peak. It is. It's so peak. I love it. Stop being French. Okay, you know what, buddy? You stop being French. How do you know I'm being French if you aren't French? Stop it. Stop it. Alexa, Dismiss. It's further forward in the mouth? Oh, really? If. I just want to do the stupid. I'm gonna come back to this later. I'm gonna come back to this later. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I've lost it. Well, the sh noise is like the first noise in hue. Like, hoo, 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 hoo. Ew, 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 ew. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it, bro. Ah! Ow! So annoying. No. I'll have it. I just won't have it today. I just need to listen to more of those funny videos, and then we'll be perfect. My Hero Academia might genuinely be the greatest piece of superhero media I've seen. It's playing in the background right now. You don't say hue like an H, human. It's like weirder, really. Hue. Fuck, I just want to focus on you. I just want to focus on the U. I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, not Full Metal Alchemist. Shit, of course I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. I have not watched the new My Hero Academia stuff, actually. I have not watched that new one. I left off when Miss America, or whatever, was coming to Japan to help figure shit out. That was it. To be honest, it's like the hardest sound in German, really. And of course they're like, yeah, this is just gonna mean like the most important thing. That's just gonna be the most important thing, guys. Don't worry, you'll get it. I heard from one of my coworkers that if you go to Germany and you they figure out you're American, they like try to practice their English on you, and I find that very funny. Which, I mean, of course, is better than anybody being super hateful, so it's not bad. I and you. That's really funny. Is it like, I guess it would be like putting a D in a lot of stuff like that in front would also be like your stuff like that. Same in Japan. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's really cool. I like the fact that people are like, oh yeah, I want to practice my English, because that's really funny. Really funny. Because, you know, there's not very many experiences in America where like a lot of English speakers, native speakers of English have to go through that. And I think it would be really, really cool to have that experience, to be able to kind of, you know, teach somebody a little bit. What the fuck? Squirrel is that? I hoard a hen? That is incredibly difficult to pronounce. I'm gonna point at something and I'm just gonna look to somebody who looks German and be like, say that for me! Say that one! What is that? Just go, what is that? How do you say that in German? They'll be like, it's not happening. It's not happening. Look it up. Let's see. Squirrel in German.
Eichhörnchen. 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 Eichhörnchen.
Hold on, we need to pause the My Hero Academia music. Listen to this.
Eichhörnchen.
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 Horon?
Eichhörnchen.
Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen. That is weird. And squirrel in English is really hard for German speakers to say also. I imagine, yeah. It's funny because people will learn so much about English and then they'll just be thrown into a whole different word that pronounces it completely differently. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, the fishing festival ended. Hey, fishing festival. We love it. Worcestershire sauce is pronounced Worcestershire. Oh, that's right. It is pronounced Worcestershire. I always pronounce it differently. You're 2 seasons behind. Damn! I didn't realize how far behind I was in anime. Alright, chat. I've got to figure out what this Wi-Fi issue is. I'm gonna try to do some other stuff to see if it's the same issue. But it's been 4 hours for the stream. It's been 4 hours. Actually, we have around a minute left, but that's okay. Why can't English be like super optimized? Like squirrel could be not squirrel. it indeed could be not squirrel, which would be a lot easier. Squirrel, yeah, it could be so much better pronounced. I don't know why it's that Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, I used to call it like Worcestershire sauce. I was like, I don't even know how to pronounce this. But it's Worcestershire sauce? Yeah, Worcestershire. I don't like that. That's really weird. Imagine showing that to a non-native English speaker or somebody who's just learning English. They would have an aneurysm, bro. Wash your sistershire. Yeah, I would honestly pronounce it like that. Loki. Alright, chat. It's been 4 hours. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna do the ultimate strat of staying up late. Actually, I don't know. I'm kind of tired. But anyways, I'm gonna figure out something. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. And then I'm gonna go to work until 1 a.m. So there's gonna be no stream tomorrow, but there will be a reel. So we gotta keep up the streak on that, because the more you post, the more the algorithm gives it to you, the more people. Stuff like that. Quick, get banned on Twitch. Fuck, shit. I mean, I could just start saying vulgar things, but that's probably not enough for Twitch, honestly. I mean, it takes a lot to get banned on Twitch. You have to, like... That's not gonna get you banned on Twitch. I mean, I didn't say a vulgar... No, it's just a curse word. What are you even talking about? No, I'm not doing that, buddy. No. No. No, thank you. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll do the 5-minute outro clips of us burning our house down and such. But we're gonna see kind of what I can get done tonight, especially with the internet. Hopefully it's not too bad. If y'all haven't checked it out yet, check out the reel of my dog. She's very funny looking. She's very silly. She's 10, by the way. I have 2 dogs. We'll have to make another one of these figurines for my other one, but I mean, he's a lot less boring. He's just like a black lab. He's completely black. He doesn't have any white on him, so it's just gonna be like a void. It's gonna be like a shadow dog. He would be so cute. Alright. Well, it's been a good stream. I will see you all. And well, even your dog is okay, buddy. You know what? Enjoy this, okay? Enjoy these little clips, okay? They're a little chaotic. In fact, you can see the jet engine firing up over there. We're gonna put some of this butter inside. It stood up. Look at that. My child stood up. Look at that. Fucking steaming. Fuck! My house might be on fire, guys. Alright, chat. I have a rake, and I'm not afraid to use it. Boom! Alright, chat. Now let me show you my dogs. Not mine. That came out really weird. I don't mean my feet. I mean this thing right here. This creature. The monster. Here. Throw it off the ground, so she has to search for it. Because these dogs don't get too much effort, so it's always good to give them a little bit of a mind game, you know? A little bit. Alright, dog. Ready? There he goes. Hey. Tomato smoothie! If I become famous, if I go viral, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. As a minor myself, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. Faint and steel! Water release! The best line in that whole thing is when he says, "As a child, I yearned for the mines." Like, bro, chicken jockey. Dude, I wish I had the voice for it. Like, I can do Lewis. My bad, I always call her Lewis. Loud sis from Let's go laugh at him. Haha, haha, get stuck. Oh. Boom. Are you jerking off in front of me? Or it's like a heart. Wow, you see that? Be fucking me. Is she fucking me? It better be me. Yeah! Suck my dick. I'm literally good. I'm literally so good, guys. I'm so good. Dude. Exactly. It's about more than winning. I'm just better than you guys.
I love food. What's this? Hey, life hack. When the going was tough, the I get going tough. If you go in to just take a big fat pee and you just unzip your pants and reveal your he's gonna be there sitting next to you in the next urinal, or rather, since there's no urinal dividers, a urinal that's kind of like yours. There's nothing to divide it between it being yours and his, and you can just see it. And I'm like, what is the person? Seems gay as hell. Like, and not even in the like, just in a weird fucking way. Like, brother, why would you steal those? The devious lick's going crazy, but he about to lick yours. Watch out, my man. Watch out, people.
Yes, I can hear you, baddie. Oh my god, wait. She's so hot. Oh my god. Chat, she is so look at this picture. This is the hottest woman I've ever seen. It's the only woman I've ever seen. This shit right here stole my fucking baguette. You know what we do? I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. And then after I'm done, after the child, we're gonna do a little taste.
Okay.
Alright, chat. He's mixing it up. He's dipping the bread in.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.